when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Love ain't always flowers. Sunshine turns to rain. Prettiest things to sour when the seasons change. Shit don't smell like flowers. Sunshine turns to rain.
Is this all I have to see when I'm left with you? If I could tell you just one, that's all I have to Can't forget this time. It's all I left to see. If I could stay right here, you'd be right. Searching for the love you gave me, looking deep inside for the treasures unfound, the golden mines of time, for the secrets of our hearts. It's always what you find that makes it hard for you to part. When it's love, you'll always find somebody. When it's you, somebody will find the heart. When it's love, you never have to worry. Whether it's you, there'll always be room in my heart. I'm holding in my hand all the gifts of love you gave me. The wind will blow away like a tiny grain of sand. The rising of the sun begins the day of our learning. Love forever in our hearts, forever yearning. Whether it's love, you'll always find somebody. Whether it's you, somebody will find love. Whether it's love, you'll never have to worry. Whether it's you, find love in a hurry. too far, sharp like cobra eyes. Maybe if I was hard and not so, I got a little bit, you got a little bit, we can get over it. Or maybe if I was hard and not so, you know, yes, you know. We need your love, and not to need that shade. Wait for the cars to fall into place. Blame it on the sounds on your face. If I had it all, maybe if I was hard and not so, I got a little bit, you got a little bit, we can get over it. Or maybe if I was hard and not so emotional. Maybe if I was hard and not so, I got a little bit, you got a little bit, we can get over it. Or maybe if I was hard and not so. Let it go to your head. Love is stronger than fear. Don't let it change who you are. You are meant to be here. When I look in your eyes, your ego starts to appear. Are you afraid to ascend? nothing stopping you. Never know. Are you ready for the highs and lows? You never know if you're ready for the highs and lows. Think about it. Don't let it go to your head. Life ain't all that it seems. You are never alone, even when nobody can see. You gotta wait your turn to set yourself free. I know that you got burned, but nothing's stopping you. Never know. Are you ready for the highs and lows? You never know if you're ready for the highs and lows. Think about it. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your mind. Take control of your life. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your heart. Take control of your life. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your mind. Take control of your life. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let them affect you inside. Take control of your heart. Take control of your life. I could have ran my shit on another, but it had to be you, didn't it? I could have ran my shit on another, but you had to stop instead. How could you done this shit to me? I'm the shit. How could you play me like I was regular? How could you leave me with these questions for? How could you go and play me like another? Yeah. And now you're somewhere far away from me, meeting all his family tree. Can't believe that shit was gonna be me. It's how we be, baby, how we be. So I cut my ties with your affection. Never needed you, baby. Learn my lesson. sending my clothes back with missing something soft. Now all these memories that play in my head don't mean nothing when I lay in this bed. I tell you something, yeah, I tell you what we did. The same thing everyone we know done did. Now days they turn and start to rearrange. I know it's something strange. I don't give a damn, no. I know this love, it makes for something real. But sometimes you gotta go for the steal and go for that disappear. I know there's something out there making you control me. Cause every time I close my eyes, yeah, I feel it coming over me. I know there's something out there making me uneasy. I pace the room sometimes and think, yo, what is coming over me? Guess I'm just take the high road. So shout out to my high road. Nah, I never done this thing before, but search back for an early warning. I play this to the early morning, and that's because I just wanna get this shit off me. I got you. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. Got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip on me. I got your love, yeah, baby, don't trip.
The bloom, the swoon, the sugars on your block. The planets letting flesh in the corners of New York. The ghetto, the meadow, the Mr. Butterfly. The honey bugs dug and licked the honeydew. The sun, the kiss, the funk for a bliss. The lips with the soul and some jazz for your hips. The puff, the buzz, the lids be heavy slick. The Mecca get a rush when the beats be very thick. The hands, the feet, the brown baby treat. The femmes fumble loose and drink the doodle juice. The step, the flams, the planets goddamn. The peoples get a grip with the tape from a jam. A nickel bag of funk, a nickel bag of funk.
A nickel bag of funk, a nickel bag of funk.
A nickel bag of funk, a nickel bag of funk.
A nickel bag of funk, a nickel bag of funk. The big, the fat, the cool cats. The psychedelic soul puts the planets on the map. The chic, the love, the far out name. The lack of the funk's the main. Why we came, the boogie gets done. The colors won't run. The funk hits the square. The kids gotta come. The pizza with the pop. The West 4th stop. The crew after crew that do the grass hop. The true cool is black. The new school is fat. The beats by the ounce. The funk by the pack. The groove is the fix. The jitterbugs fix. The hanging off the butts with the fat soul kicks. That's my nickel bag of funk. My nickel bag of funk.
A nickel bag of funk. A nickel bag of funk.
I said a nickel bag of funk. A nickel bag of funk.
Oh, a nickel bag of funk. A nickel bag of funk. The wide, the hip. Dig it, it's the trip. The loops, the scene, and the funkifying it. The sounds, the pounds, the stacks, the flares, the baggy jeans, the naughty hair, the twinkle in the eye, the kids is living fly, the crew from the sky, the stuff that gets you high, the action, the work for the rhyme, we goes the whole nine. The papers won't rot, The vapors get got, the streets get the buzz, the funk of your block, the opium groove, the smacked out soul, the kicking it live, the fat gotta roll with my nickel back of funk, my nickel back of funk, a nickel back of funk, a nickel back of funk. Yeah, it's a nickel back of funk, a nick bag of funk, a nickel back of funk, a nickel back of funk.
Nickel bag, a nickel bag. Ladybug will hit you with a nickel bag, a nickel bag, a nickel bag. Butterfly hit you with a nickel bag, a nickel bag, a nickel bag. Doodlebug will hit you with a nickel bag, a nickel bag, a nickel bag. DP's always hit you with a nickel bag.
Yeah, and I'm all right now.
Yeah. A nickel bag is on. Check it. Doodlebug will hit you with a nickel bag.
Your skin on my skin, the slightest bit of friction. Let me know you exist. Your thoughts are my thoughts. What we give attention magnifies and grows. Oh. Your path and my path. Several doors are open, all of them divine. And if I ever lose my step, suddenly I'm singing, you are by my side. 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 Suddenly I'm singing, you are by my side.
We're good to go. All right. Now, drum roll. Oh my God. If you've been here since like 3:45 or 4 o'clock, we love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for sticking it out with us. We love a good tech check, you know? So I'm actually going to open up the night for us. Welcome, everybody. Here's Gabriel.
I forgot to unmute myself. Hello, everybody. My name is Gabriel Perezcano, and welcome to our open mic day, weekend, or whatever. And today, we're gonna have a lot of poets, and we're gonna have wonderful poets from the Bay. I think we also have somebody outside. Shout out to Youth Speaks. If you don't know what we are, let me tell you what we represent. We Youth Speaks create spaces for the youth to give them the challenge to develop and amplify their voices and creators of socially change. So like we're trying to make spaces for everybody, like if you have any issues or like political issues or like issues like emotional stuff and all that, and you want to like vent out just by writing it out and just spitting it, and this is the place. This place is for you. And can we just give a shout out to our DJ EJ, aka SinQ? Can you tell SinQ that I like his new song On Me? I've been playing it all day. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, we're currently online for. I think we're gonna be. We're online. Hopefully, maybe I don't know. Maybe soon we'll go in person. Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, because where are my educators? Can I get some reactions for the educators, my teachers, and all that? That's what I'm trying to be, an educator, a teacher. Kind of like my mentor, Mr. Finn. Shout out to Mr. Finn. Any writers here? Any hip hop writers? Any activists? Anyone for La Raza? Anybody? Just go ahead and just put your reactions to all that. I'm sort of new to all this, so like, bear with me. I forgot to introduce to my other co-host, Sandy. She is a wonderful, wonderful poet. Very, very good. Like I've heard her so many times, and I think she's like one of my inspirations. Not gonna lie.
Cries, you gassing me up too much. Hey y'all, welcome. Throw some love in the chat, y'all. Throw some Mexican flags up here for Gabriel. If you see him, if you hear him, if you feel him one time. We are co-hosting for the very first time together. So thank you so much for bearing with us. Today, you are tuned in to our second Friday under 21 open mic and team poetry slam event. So this is the dual event, double whammy. For this next hour or so, you are going to be hearing from all kinds of youth poets, all under the age of 21, who are signing up to share their piece, all that good stuff. But today's open mic is actually also part of an annual festival called Life is Living, which this year is happening in a hybrid version. So there are some events happening online, some events happening in person in West Oakland over at Defremery Park, aka Lil Bobby Hutton Park. So please check that out at Youth Speaks. Check out our Instagram for a full list of programming. You may or may not be able to tune into a really tight online main stage act tomorrow. I'm not going to give it away for you all, so tune in. But that is what we're doing today. We are holding space for young folks who want to come through and speak their truth. Like Gabriel said, we hold space for anything. If you want to sign up and tell us about your day, if you want to sign up and share a rough draft, if you want to sign up and share an old poem, an oldie but goodie, we are here for that too. So I'm going to pass it over to Gabriel actually again to give us some examples of how do we show love in this space, this virtual space where performers cannot feed off of the energy that you would be able to feed off of if this were a live audience. Gabriel, could you give us some examples of what it would look like to show love for the poets in this virtual space?
I sure can. So if there's a poem if there's like a line that you really, really like, imagine the poem is la carne asada burrito. Look at it. It's like saying, delicioso, but like, you gotta show some love just by saying but if you want to like snap, that's another good example. But like if you feel it, you could just continuously say yes, like you're Daniel Bryan if you watch wrestling, anybody. But just show some love and encouragement through the posts that we have currently right now, and because that's all what they need, because that's what we're here for, to encourage them, right, Sandy?
Absolutely right, Gabriel. And y'all are doing such a good job at this already. But another way that you can show love is you can type, if you're in this OYA room with us, you can type in the chat. You could say stuff like, go in, poet. We're over here with no censorship. All of you from me. You could say, go in, poet. You could say, You could say that. You could say, speak your truth, poet. You can also do what a lot of y'all have already been doing. You could throw some reacts, right? If the poet said, blah, 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 love is like a butterfly, light it up with butterflies, right? But all that to say, we're getting towards the end of our little welcome. So let us know that you are ready and hyped to hear some poetry, some fire poetry, by throwing up some flame emojis. Let us know that you are ready by throwing up some flame emojis.
Prepare yourself. Have a fire hydrant with you, because it will be fire.
Have a fire hydrant. See, look, we got jokes. Okay, if you are ready to hear the poets, throw up some mics. Throw up some mics. Okay, jokes. We got some fire trucks. We got some mics. Absolutely. We are here. We're ready for a night of poetry. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, wherever you're tuning in from. I'm going to pass it over to Gabriel to start introducing the poets that we have for the open mic tonight.
Let's go. All right. So right now, our very first poem, drum roll please, is Chloe. And I believe she's from Pittsburgh, and then on deck will be Lucy from Fairfield, California. Give it up for Chloe.
Amazing. Thank you, Chloe. So a note, if you're a performer, click the green box when you're up next, just like Chloe did, so we know to put you on the big screen. Take it away, Chloe.
What's up, y'all? Hello. Okay, so I wanted to open up with a little bit of promo, because why not? I wrote this piece during our spokes meeting this week, and so if you're looking for some dope workshops that can provide you with some fire-ass prompts, go hit up Youth Speak staff. We got EJ, we got Sandy, Aaliyah, Gabe, Hugh. Who else we got in here? Yeah, well, feel free to hit them up for some like dope workshops. You know, they'll put you on. They'll get you out of your creative slump the way they do with me. I see Gabe dropping it in the chat. So yeah, let me just get on with it. So this piece was about, I think we had to write about like a superpower we had. And I chose patience. People say that I'm too patient for my own good. So it's a double-edged sword, but that's what I chose to write about. And so here it is. My patience is something superhuman produced by experiences inhumane, a power crafted by the hands of constant belittlement that I honed into a counterattack, or maybe I've created it to be synonymous with self-defense. I am a mediator, or maybe an emotional punching bag in denial. My patience resides in the will to resolve conflict, like a stubborn tenant in a burning house, and sometimes if I peek over the flames and look through the window, just a little ways past the smoke, I can see rage gently flickering back. Okay. All right, and then moving on to my next. Thank you for the love. Hey. But moving on to my next piece, let me just say, happy Filipino American History Month. What? I wanted to shout out something that I had read today on the creator of Brown Girls from Instagram. Brown Girls, if you didn't know, is a small business, and it's like an earring page basically, and it's Filipina made. And actually the creator of Brown Girls is the person who got me into Youth Speak. So shout out to her. So much love for Gretchen. And yeah, so what she had put on her story was, Our Filipino-ness isn't dependent on just the national context. It's a form of inheritance. It's what we pass down to each other and what we seek to learn ourselves. I couldn't get this quote out of my head, and so this poem is a product of how much it resonated with me, so here y'all go. I'm a product of my ancestors, which is to say I have generations of recipes and chismosa overflowing in my back pocket. I can see balikbayan boxes barely holding together, but Lola's shaky hands still manage to get them to shut. I hear the sound of my native languages spoke well, but not by me, as conversations pass through my ears without my participation. I smell arrow on my little sisters as they come home from school and bring the sun with them in the warmth of their hugs. I taste recipes measured by heart, so sometimes they never taste the same the next time I try it, but I've learned to find comfort in the inconsistencies, like a recurring surprise I expect but never fail to be amazed by. I feel the grief of not being able to replicate this should I ever have kids of my own. I mourn the culture I've learned to let go of in exchange for American acceptance. And I sit in the comfort of my Filipino home and look outside the windows, peering at the world that I will not know how to share this with. And that's all. Thank you so much for listening. And on to the next poet.
Wow. Can we just give a round of applause for Chloe? Wow. She out here repping. She out here repping. Oh my God. I didn't know what to say. Anyways, moving on to the next poet. So, up next, we have Lucy from Fairfax, California. She is 14 years old. And on deck, we have Ava. So give it up for Lucy.
All right, Lucy, we can't hear you just yet. Mic check, mic check. Nothing yet. I'm getting a note from production. Try refreshing your screen real quick. Shout out to DJ. Hearts in the chat for DJ EJ Walls, aka SingQ. You can stream on me by SingQ on all streaming platforms. Check him out. Just dropped the music video. Okay. Hey, Lucy.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Perfect.
Thank you. Okay, so I'd like to share a poem about the earth because we are all citizens of the earth and the environment. And so here it goes. This land, in this land of amber and ash, in this land of birds in the sky, in this land of wind in your hair, in this land of fossils and caves, in the land of falling leaves, in the land of plentiful soil, sky and water meet, bouncing off each other in the reflection of rippling water. In this land I am welcome. All are welcome. We belong here. In this land of amber and ash, every breath we take, every word we say, every step we take belongs. You belong. In this land of amber and ash, where present meets past like a timeless curve, like a rainbow connecting and mixing all of the colors. In this land of amber and ash, where trees reach out for the sky, we reach out for hope and dreams, for opportunity, for connection, for us all to be here, to be together, to be now, where you can meet as strangers and come back as friends, for you can meet as strangers and come back as lovers, for you can meet as strangers and come back as sisters and brothers, where no one is alone. We are not alone. We need to work together, for we are all citizens of this earth, this planet, this galaxy, this universe. The world begs for help. Frogs croaking in the creeks, trees being chopped down with a firm axe, where owls call out, hoo, hoo, hoo. Who will save the planet, the earth, where we all live before it's too late? As questions branch out to who, when, where, why, we all need to work together to answer us, now, here, because we care. Fragile promises are easy to make, but yet easier to break. But it is our world, and despite all of its perspectives and points of view, we need to adjust the state of our home before we go about redesigning it or disagree with who lives in it. For we all do, and it is all our home. For without it, what would you do? Thank you. That was my poem.
World can't take it away. It seems as if my soul has found a safe space in you. Nigga boss said it the best.
Wow.
Every time I look, I see the grace.
Wow. Like, wow. I'm all about nature most of the time, but like that, wow. You got a little diggy beat. I think that's better than the Earth song. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Oh man, that's it's the part where it says this land is ours. Oh man, that was just amazing. Man. Wow, can we just give a round of applause for Lucy? Literally amazing. Anyways, moving on to the next poet, Ava. And then on deck, we got Zoe. So Ava's from Burlingame, California. And I don't got much information, but I guess that's it. But can we just give a round of applause and welcome Ava?
Hi. Okay, so hi everyone. My name is Eva and I am from Burlingame, San Mateo. I'm 16 and this is my first open mic. So I'm sorry if I seem a little bit nervous, but today I will be sharing a writing that I did. It kind of touches up on a little bit of the men in my family, and like from what I've noticed, I'm always trying to act very strong and very, very like masculine, and it's a piece that touches a little bit on that. So let me just get started. The piece is called "The Time a Boy Asked Me to Compare My Hands to His." The time a boy asked me to compare my hands to his. And when I pressed my dandelion fingers into his bony hands, I watched his face light up like a waning moon. A smile crumpled at the corner of each dimple. "Your hands are so small," he shouts, words flying out of his cannon mouth. And I wanted to tell him badly that his were just too big. But then I remember all the places his hands must go, how each crease and fold has held a person. You see, I've seen the way men hold things. I've seen the way my brother gripped caterpillars, how unsure he is of his giant hands, how I once taught him to maneuver his fingers, taught him to stroke the pickled skins. I've seen the way men held women, my dad's fingernails clinging onto my mother's silk knit scarves, hands tugging at the corner of her felted clothes. I've seen the way their hands hung on, as if they were too afraid to let go, as if their dish-sized hands were the only bridge between them and another. I've seen the way men open their hands, fingers stretched like spider webs in desperate attempts to catch answers, and when only the small flap of a butterfly lands into their sandpapered palms. I've seen the way they roll their hands into fists, clutching tightly as if they were too afraid to let go. When they finally notice the crimson stains leaking from the grooves of their skin, I've seen the way they unravel their palms, unrolling their fists into loose paper cranes. I watched them drape their lanky arms over me, watched their hands droop in defeat, watched them close their wind-chime bodies into me, starfish hands mapping the back of my shoulders, admitting that no, they don't have the answers they imagined they would have catched by now with their fishnet fingers. And that is it. Thank you.
Are you really sure this is your first time? This does not sound like this was your first time. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. The way you described it. Oh man, what do you think, Cindy?
I'm saying, I'm like, it's always the people who are like, this is my first time. Like, not to knock y'all. I'm just saying, y'all be coming through like this, elbows out, ready to, okay? I just want to shout out some bars, okay, that Eva got love for in the chat. We said, I've seen the way men hold things. People were falling out from the title already, okay? But what else? What else? The image of butterflies and sandpaper hands. Stop. Fishnet fingers. Okay. Bar after bar after bar after bar. Thank you so much for blessing us with that beautiful poem. Gonna take this moment to shout out to, if you all are looking for a space to get down to write, U Speaks offers weekly after school workshops where they are facilitated by on a rotating basis by the wonderful, brilliant, incredible poet mentors that we have on staff. You see EJ, aka SingQ. We have Aaliyah Bradshaw, Human Win, okay? All these brilliant people who you could learn a little thing or two from. We also have craft workshops. So if you're somebody who's like, no, I'm trying to get my bars up, I'm a musician, I'm trying to finesse this art of rap, hit up EJ. EJ is having a new craft workshop happening every Thursday for 8 weeks. Tap in with him. If you are somebody who's like, I love poetry, I'm trying to see what's up with the next level, and you're trying to get published, the one and only Human Win also has a publishing workshop happening every Saturday for 8 weeks straight. Please, 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 if any of these spaces are of interest to you, see the chat if you are in this OYE room. If you are not in this OYE room and you are tuning in from YouTube, you can check both of those spaces, all of those spaces out at our website, youthspeaks.org, and you can sign up for any and all activities there. But thank you so much to the first half of the open mic list. Y'all throw some hearts up, okay? Throw some hearts up. Shout out to our wonderful MC for the first half, Mr. Gabriel Perez-Cano, repping Spokes, repping Pittsburgh Prodigies, okay? Shout out. And now it is my pleasure to introduce the poets of the second half. So up next, we have the one and only Zoo, tuning in from West Oakland. He is the young OG, as a lot of us like to call him. So we have Zoo coming up to the stage, and then on deck we have Iran, and I also see you, Addison. I'll put you right after that. I got you. All right, but for now, Zoo, give us a little check 1, 2 to make sure that your mic is working.
What's up with y'all?
Perfect. Take it away.
All right, for sure. I'm from working to expose the truth behind the shackles that keep their grip on black and brown bodies. From the town of homicides and celebration where children get killed and OGs live to tell tales of a city they see dying. I'm more than that. We always find a way to stay alive. With roots so deeply intertwined with the soil, it would be virtually impossible to remove us. It's deeper than lingo woven by our tongues. I can't tell you when I fell in love with my city, but if you feel the fall breeze, I could share with you the countless memories created on that NL. From the west to the east, the stories of my closest friends, I mean brothers. We learn to find beauty in what they call bad, the product of neglect they say we need to fix, still unseen, but it's okay, like grows in the shadows. I'm from uncle and auntie with no blood relation. I'm from the temptations and African rhythm, from knowing the help cost of a corner store run, still indulging to quiet the hunger pangs. I'm from love only felt in the soil, at type where we never met before, but I feel like you family. From sirens filling my eardrums and all types of smoke filling my airways, I'm from getting loose off the juice. I was taught respect is the highest form of currency, integrity that opened the hearts of many. I've had conversations I never thought I would have. I'm from auntie needing a ride down the street, end up spending the day with someone thrice my age is family. Family that embraces me whenever I breathe, family that sees the way I dream. They silently tell me to cherish it while they sink. I seen what happened when hope turns depletion. I wonder how long Chevy sitting on 24 inches of glamour will cruise this asphalt. If one love will ever sprout from the potholes, I'm from the street signs assigning you to a tribe, regardless of affiliation, you born on a side.
Broken homes and families split. I'm from Victorian homes and villages, projects and apartments, motels, and the beat rattle in the trunk of that 79 Caprice I want so bad. I'm from the land of oak trees and dreams that either get shut down or shown big. I'm from the land of hustle and poetry, where everybody does something, whether it's everything or nothing. I'm from a home that I cherish, but I must let go in order to flourish. Consider me barbecue smoke, the way I float in the wind and drop nostalgia off everywhere I go, usually only settling in the nostrils of those who seek me out, and always carrying family with me.
Come on. Turn that up. Turn that up, DJ.
Swear I had a dream.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Swear I had a dream. I'm Kareem with it.
Hey, y'all are listening to the one and only Next Duke. Okay, this young poet that we just heard from. Stream all his music, all his EPs, all his singles, all three platforms right now. Next Duke, MEK, that was Zuhair Musa coming to you from West Oakland. Thank you so much, Zoo. I'm gonna just shout out some lines in the chat that the chat love. Land of hustle and poetry. Come on. I see. I'm from a home. I'm from a home I cherish that I must let go. Ooh, okay, I missed that line. That just. What else? Consider me barbecue smoke. Excuse me. I was taught respect was the highest form of currency. Shout out to everybody shouting out lines in the chat too. The people were hearing you, they were feeling you, and we are ready to continue moving it on with this open mic. Thank you so much, Zoo. Up next, we have Iram coming up to the stage, and on deck we have Addison. Y'all throw some love in the chat, throw some hearts up for our next poet. Take it away.
Play from the top, Mustaine.
All right, could you give us a quick check? 1, 2.
Hello.
Perfect.
Can you hear me? Okay. This is also my first time, and I'm here to present a poem. It's called Not Better Than You. Okay. A humdrum person. How your friends probably describe me. Maybe because I can't make you giggle. Not comedic, not witty, and it's not about any pity. Your extravagant chronicles of how you could even capture the moon make me wonder if you actually cherish it for the brightness or just to highlight your faces. Trust is a rare yet handy weapon, and it's so unfit for me that I wouldn't sway it for the safety of innocence, not because I see an opportunity to create a murder mystery out of a missing towel, but some lies cut through my sanity. And your awesomeness just as you walk in seems so real that I can claim your intentions couldn't be an act of forgery. Your beaming faith in the world around you is surreal. How could you trust tooth fairy tales or listen to anyone and attest to their sincerity with no chase? While everyone chases for the pretty exterior in them, pretty is a word of social stupid hierarchy, set by infinite loops of not just vision but intention. I'm not pretty, not pretty enough to not be judged. Your looks are the least you care, yet most the glare. Life's the game, they say, hide and seek to be played. While you like to advertise your excitement, to me it's just a sight of a kitten. And I'm pretty good at hiding jackets, pens, and expressions. You hide your insecurities, I flaunt them. Because they are the only ones I have on my side. And did I mention friends on your side? Everyone is your BFF, or at least they want to be known so. Friendships to you are just an act, and you're really good at performing them. And I love my soft buddies because they don't mind my crazy stories. I talk to my shadow in expectance of no reply, not because my soul has much to say, but it's reluctant to be the crazy one here. You are at the top of your game, and by game, I mean the life around you, the life everyone around you is running for. Not just people around you, but you yourself know your significance, don't you? That colloquial speech impersonates an idea of jittery, boastful praise. Yeah, my ordinary invisibility is insignificant, as if I were the pressed petals in your favorite book that you genuinely could not relate to. So, yeah, I am average, and it's my phenomenal skill set to desperately present myself as a part of a tribe. My mediocrity is not satisfactory when the world requires you to be unique. Unique to survive, unique to be remembered, unique to others. Uniquely, you are critical, you say. The decisions in day to day events are easily difficult, and being harsh on yourself is not irregular, but is becoming one. And generally, I forgive. Not simply, but because it's just me who is to be blamed. I'm out of questions, and the dilemma of choosing between faith and trusting faith is questionable. You have answers to all the questions, knowing the known and discovering the unknown. Your blazing confidence in your speech blinds me. And I'm usually quiet. Not because there is scarcity of words in my desert mind, but there are too many species in this rainforest to choose from. Not every scent is flowery, but poisonous that could sink deep. For the thorns to me are fruits to you. Your sweetness, they claim, is your personality. I love spice, it's just a preference, but this world would pick up fake sweetness anytime. You are the person in every room. I'm not me. I'm the struggle of a sparrow to sow the seeds. I'm the backlash of struggles. I'm the result of my sincere cellular mechanisms. I'm the result of the efforts that the fairies spilled when I couldn't even think. And by fairies, I don't mean tooth fairies. The ludicrous competition we both are a part of is an illusion that we can detect but not actively detach from. The envy each time either one of us is at the top is a small territory bound to these walls of room claimed to be life is dim, right? Your happy expression is honestly your identity, and every time you smile wide, I could sense you mocking me. Yes, I'm not insanely happy. My smile is not rare. Sometimes, out of flair, is the perfect nothing out of my mouth for every time the glass cup shatters, the adequate amount of normality I am expected to present. That smiling photo does point toward me, but it's just a point of time, while the time has infinite points, and maybe I'm lost at that point in time. But at least I'm courageous to say that, unlike you. Yes, I'm not insanely happy and I'm not better than you. Or maybe I never wanted to be better than you. Maybe I never thought I wanted to be better than you. Till you told me you wanted to be me. Thank you.
Austin, you see, he got sent the beat.
Yes, 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 y'all. Show some love for the poet. Show some love for the poet. Thank you so much, Iram, for sharing that beautiful piece with us. I'm going to shout out real quick some lines in the chat. The people are listening. They are feeling you. I hear we can detect but not actually detach from. Okay. I see your sweetness. Oh, your sweetness they claim is your personality. Come on. I see friendships to you are just an act and you're rarely good at performing them. A line that stuck out to me is trust is a rare yet what was it? Trust is a rare yet handy weapon. Okay. I hope that you all are tuning in both in the YouTube land and this OYE land because we got some people ready to drop some gems freely. So let us know that you are hearing the poets, that you are receiving the poets. Drop a line, let them know. But up next, we have Addison tuning in from Chicago. And after that, you all are in for a treat because after Addison, we will be bringing up our feature poet to the stage. But for right now, y'all show some love in the chat, show some love in the reacts for Addison. Addison, give us a quick check 1, 2.
All right, can you hear me?
Perfect. Take it away.
All right, so this first one I wrote yesterday in the I think the hip hop workshop, the one with EJ. So that was really cool. And it's called "The Mirror Me." Sometimes she's confident, she's not fake, she's faking it. The feeling of being overwhelmed and she can't take it. How does someone feel so strong but is so weak? How does it feel to feel so many things? I only see her emotions. She only talks to me. She believes in herself more than anything. I make her feel okay and I bring her down, but she would do anything to turn it around. She keeps me in her pocket, in her purse, in her room. She needs me for assurance. She needs me for the truth. She needs me for loyalty. She needs me. I make her smile. I bring her joy, but yet sometimes she walks past me, and others days she can't keep away. Anyway, I hope she's okay today. Alright, that was my first one. And then this next one, it's something I thought of a little bit ago. Every time I close my eyes, I tell myself 1,000 lies. I hide my true self, but I always say keep it real. But ask me if I'm okay. I say I'm fine. I'm every day. I have a face full of tears that built up from adolescent fears, built up on the pain over the years. I'm scared, scared to be too smart, scared to use my heart, scared of disappointment, but ready for a new start. I want even more than what the world can offer to me. Building myself up for what I want to be, writing my dreams down so I can manifest what I see. I will be. That's the sentence. I hope you can comprehend this. I will not end this. I will continue until I finish.
All right, y'all. Throw some reacts. Throw some love in the chat for Addison one time. Okay. The people were feeling your cadence. The people were feeling your rhythm. That first line from the second poem you said, every time I close my eyes, I tell myself 1,000 lies. Excuse me? I had to, all right? Sometimes you be hearing these lines that just kind of take you out for the rest of the poem. That's all I heard because I was like, wait, pause, hold on, real quick. Thank you so much, Addison, for coming through and sharing not one but two pieces. We so appreciate you. And shout out one more time to EJ's Rhythm and Rhyme and Reason. I was about to say Rhythm and Rhyme. Rhyme and Reason workshop that one of those pieces came out of. If you're trying to get your bars up, hit up EJ. You can sign up for any and all of our You Speaks workshops at our website, youspeaks.org. But now, coming up to the stage, it is my absolute privilege to introduce our feature poet for the night. Please give it up for Priska Afanchao, who is a first-generation Togolese American poet who is based in Connecticut and in DC, okay? We're tuning in from dorm rooms out here. But her work was recognized in the finals of the Pulitzer Center's 2019 Fighting Words Contest and has received the Silver Key from the 2019 and 2020 Scholastic Art and Writing Awards, okay? Big deals, let's go. 3 of her poems were published in the 2020 Youth Speaks anthology, Between My Body and the Air, which you can purchase on our website. Priska was also the state champion, come on, of the National Endowment for the Arts' first annual Poetry Ourselves competition, y'all. Her poetry tends to focus on themes of fear, geography, and physicality. One time for the one time, give some love to our poet for tonight, Priska.
Hi, everybody. I'm really excited to be here. I haven't been to a Youth Speaks event in like a grip, so I'm really happy to be here. I'm always like, it's always such a great environment. So kind of nervous because I haven't like read any poetry in a couple of months or so, but 2 of the poems I'm gonna be reading tonight are the poems I submitted for the Youth Speaks mixtape, and the other 2 are just sort of newer original poems. So this first one is called KG. You won't give me a break, won't fold any of your affections like dollars, place them into my hand. People say to give, accepting you might never get it back. And I guess you can't really lend some things. Some things are single use, only ever want you once. Singular, like the split second I believed I was like you. So unbelievably cool. Is it intentional, your indifference? You're cagey and think you need to be. You're feathered, but you're flightless. I want to be tepid like you, always okay. I no longer ask for comfort or any of those other evasive things that have already told me we're through. I just want your truth, so twisted it's straight. Will you ever let me in on your secret? I guess when asking a closed question, you can't be angered by a no. When you open the window, you can't be angered by the bird song. I shouldn't be expectant when I ask, so falsely nonchalant, how you keep on keeping on. I am water under a bridge. Taking my hand out of my pocket, I can no longer refrain. I give my all like I don't want it back, like I've never been found wanting in my entire life, like I've yet to meet regret, like I've never wanted to be your best friend of a friend. I don't know how to be a bridge burner unapologetically, how to walk away complete. A thing so crucial can never be easy to understand. To understand, I admit I need your answer. I admit I need your answer to be something bigger than beauty. Thank you. So this next one is called, sorry. So this next one is called Hark. Okay. When she asks me in all her light bright glory how long my hair really is when it's down, she is asking me how I dare. How dare I have the naps and the nose and not try harder to drag them away from me? When she asks me in her honeyed way what the hell I am wearing, oh, I listen good, then speak in foreign tongues, trying to explain that I hate myself too, waiting for the clouds to part and my entire being to soften, change from melting tar to a milky catholicon. My insecurity no longer a cup that will always be overflowing. My hair, straw, ready to be spun into gold. When she asks me why I am always saying sorry, I say sorry again, because I was calling for too many miracles. Too much cruelty I called acts of God back then. Back when I wanted to molt, shed, spread wings, my downfall growing out of my back, white and feathery. Now I see this is not about beauty, but being. Hark, I will never have your body. I will never have your body. I will never want your body. Okay. And so these last two are the ones that I submitted to the mixtape, and they're kind of different than my usual style, I'd say, but I wrote them in the workshops, I think, in a couple months ago. And yeah, so this first one is called pericardium, and I actually have the definition of that word. I learned it a couple months ago, and then it gave me this idea, sort of. It's the membrane enclosing the heart, consisting of an outer fibrous layer and an inner double layer of serous membrane. So, okay. Pericardium. Something oppressive is showing my heart what it means to be heavy. There's something familiarly cruel about the weight, the thrum of it, I'm sure is louder than ever before. But don't reach for the panic button. Don't worry about anything. We're safe. No, they're coming to get us. They're just late. There's no exit here. No door for you to run through. Don't panic. Pericardium holds us in place. safely functioning, knowing the end is nowhere near. You already know pericardium locked all the doors. You already know the hum of it. You know the atrium stores no love in it, and you still wait for some quietly. Now your insides complain, impatient and laden with desperation. Something oppressive is showing your heart what it means to be heavy. And the last one is called Wanting. Please tell me life is more than waiting and wanting and hoping there is a space for what you are wanting and the time for it too. Please tell me you've made it through harsher weather, and I will too. Back bare, braving winter, I am a brute, never really naked. In my mind, I face it. I brave it, I do. Passing by me, there's nothing to see, just nature being cruel. Please tell me you've made it through harsher weather, and I will too. Please tell me life is more than waiting and wanting and hoping there is a space for what you are wanting and a time for it too. I don't have anyone to shudder with or huddle with, so for now, this bare body will do. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
I'm completely wrecked. Do you see? Okay, look, I was just staring longingly at you from the screen. What? Thank you for blessing us with your presence, with your poem, with your beauty, with your brilliance. Like, wow. There are way too many lines to shout out that people shouted out in the chat. So when you get a chance, go look at the chat. People were showing you hella love. My people tuning in on YouTube, people who are not in the Oye room, if you want to follow more of Priska's work, Priska, where can they find you?
Okay, I'm kind of off the internet right now, but my Instagram is priska.pdf. So PRISCA.pdf. Yeah.
Screenshot that. That's so funny. Priska.pdf.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And if you have to look again, go to our You Speaks Instagram. Priska is all up in the flyers, all up tagged up in there. So thank you so much, Priska. It is always such a pleasure and honestly an honor to get to hear your work. And yeah, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy that you're here, you know, amongst all the life transitions and all that good stuff, that you still make time for little old us. Thank you. All right, y'all. We have come to the very end of the open mic portion of our slam. If you felt the poets in the room, throw up some hearts. Okay, throw up some hearts. If you felt the poets in the room, if you heard something that resonated with you, that made you go, or that made you go, damn, or that made you fall out of your whole chair, let us know. Come in with the music. Okay, shout out one more time to DJ EJ, aka Sing Q, on me, streaming on all platforms. Okay, all right, folks, that is the end of our open mic portion, but lucky for you and all of us, this is a dual event night, so stick around for our slam coming right up. You will be hearing from some of the same poets who will be coming through and competing with their poetry for a chance at winning $50 and a chance at representing the Bay Area at the International Poetry Slam Festival called Brave New Voices, which will be happening in Washington, D.C. In July. Y'all give it up for my co-MC, Gabriel Perez-Cano. Okay. This was a night full of first-timers, first-time MCs, first-time people stepping up to the mic. Gabriel, is there anything you want to tell the people before we peace out?
I am thirsty. Nah. I would like to thank the folks who brought me here. Well, I mean, I always wanted to host myself. I mean, I've done it a little bit when I was with the Prodigies. When we did like our what do you call it, the open mic, our own thing. But doing it with You Speaks means so much to me because I've been a part of their program for so long. I've competed. I've done open mic. I remember the first time I've done it. If this is, I'm just gonna give like a little advice. If it's your first time, do not drink any energy drinks. Trust me, I had to do that. I had to deal with that. I was shaking so much and my blood was rushing and everything the last time I tried it because I thought it'd be a good idea, but no.
You hella funny. Look, Gabriel coming through with the pro tips. We got hella left for you in the chat. Shout out. Gabriel is a Spokes member. Spokes is our youth advisory cohort. If you are interested in getting down with You Speaks on a more behind the scenes, from a more behind the scenes perspective, we have applications come out every year. So follow us on Instagram at You Speaks. Follow through on our website, youspeaks.org. You can sign up for any and all of our programs at our website. And I'm see, look, we're building connections. Chloe, who's another Spokes alum or Spokes member, was like, just realized I've slammed against Gabe at our Unified Slam. Unified, we are bringing back this year. It is going to be a week-long event where we'll have team, like team, not teen, but team poetry slams. We'll also have the MC Olympics happening. So if you are interested in slamming, not by yourself, but with a team, go look at the details on our website. You can come through and build connections with other youth poets in the Bay Area. It's going to be a fun time. But for now, yes, bring your school, bring your nonprofit, bring your after school club, all of the above. If you have any questions, hit us up on the website, hit us up on Instagram. We will gladly answer your questions. But if you would like to stay connected with Youth Speaks, you already know the Instagram, the website, Life is Living, which is happening right now. This is a Life is Living open mic. But shout out to our production squad, Johnny and Britt and Max and all of the wonderful community partners that make Life is Living happen every year. If you are in the Bay, Life is Living is a hybrid event this year. So we have some events that are happening online, some events that are happening in person in West Oakland. Check it out. We have all kinds of community folks come through, give showcases, do cooking workshops, all kinds of things. But Life is Living is a festival created by Oakland for Oakland to celebrate Oakland life. So please tap in sometime this weekend or next weekend because it's a 2-weekend thing. But for now, we're going to take a quick little break. Please stick around because we're going to head right into our slam. Thank you, everybody. See you next time.
Forevermore, you gon' be my kin. Whatever drives by and they let no man enter in. This meditation of me going up in a elation.
So, quick check. If you're a judge, make sure to click that judge's check-in button. We're gonna get the lowdown and dirty on how to do the dang thing. And if you're a poet slamming, make sure to hit that button for the poet huddle. We're gonna circle up. You're gonna learn the rules of the game and get everything you need to crush it. So make sure to click the right button, and you'll see the MC and the host up in the room.
I'll ease your pain like Volta and lay your head by my shoulder then. Feel like you're my rock, so me hold you down like the boulder them. Know someone now, but me keep you on when it cold again. Love you till we old and then we live and we grow old again. Sweet melody, wind up your body on me. You're loving baby girl, you know me need it. Let me fight for it, me achieve it. Sweet melody, wind up your body on me. You're loving baby girl, you know me need it. Let me fight for it, me achieve it. Feel my love drip over your skin. bitch, dark chocolate, sweet melanin. Forevermore, you gon' be my kin. But death a jars binding, let no man enter in. After I run up that bag, I'm through. And these streets don't love me like you. Be a broke nigga, no candle. My little baby, she too busy, brand new. I just wanna know what's me plus you. Chop the roof in the sea fit too. But be a broke nigga, no candle. My little baby, she too busy, brand new. My little baby, she too busy, brand new. Young nigga jumped off the porch, I had to grow up. From the bottom, this type of nigga, that shit mold up. Swear to God, I love my dogs, can't control them. If it get dirty around my name, would you hold up? Would you still be there if I never had my door up? If I was seeking visitation, would you show up? If they gon' make it, I'm gon' try to count some more. You can bet you we gon' come get it if you owe us. After I run up that bag on my chain. For the rap shit, cause I get bags on the way. If you come with it, I'm gon' smash on the way. But shit on me, I'll beat your bag out of play. Working deep, but I done had other days. Fuck with me, you need to try other things. Cause we the ones, we the five, and we the wave. Count that money, let it pile in the safe. After I run up that bag, I'm through. These streets don't let me like you. Be a broke nigga, no candle. My little baby, she too busy, brand new. I just wanna know what's me plus you. Chop the roof in the sea fit too. But be a broke nigga, no candle. My little baby, she too busy, brand new. Your nigga, get up and go get her. Hey, on some on your plate, but I brought you the whole dinner. I been heating up in the summer for cold winter. Got me to yourself, daddy bitch, you be so bitter. Yeah, want me to stay home, sorry, the wrong nigga. You like to say I miss it, I'm making your bones shiver. Yeah, I be hella bold, I'm touching the soul in you. Gotta get back on the road, I can't be alone with you. But after I run up that bag, I'ma change. Sunny days, but can you stand in the rain? I need actions, you know, blast on the bank. I need a good set, if it like cash in the bank. Say I never get enough, I know. Gotta stuff it up until it busts out, whoa. You know I'm about to bad, don't play the tough guy, bro. You're blowing up my line, don't cross that line, no. After I run up that bag, I'm through. And these streets don't let me like you. Be a broke nigga, no candle. My little baby, she too busy, brand new. I just wanna know what's me plus you. Chop the roof in the sea fit too. But be a broke nigga, no candle. My little baby, she too busy, brand new.
Are you trying to say you wouldn't? Are you trying to say you get it? You know there's a way to this, way to this. Please don't play no games with this, okay? Gotta hold you waiting this, waiting this. Everything we have, it just be so and I'm trying to say you. Seems like lately you're falling all the way down. It don't feel the same now. If you're trying to say I've been mistaken, 'cause nothing's changing. My heart is breaking. Love don't have to be so hard. Just tell me how we get this far. Love.
just a walk. Tears dripping down your socks. No more wasting time now. If you're with it, just be with it. Cause it's fortunate that I could go through shit now. Everything's gonna be like this, baby. Love don't have to be so hard. Just tell me how we get this far. Love don't have to be so hard. Let down your guard.
Painted. Everything I'm feeling on this canvas, so I painted. Never claimed that I would have the answers, till I painted. Let it all go with every stroke, I feel weightless. Feel weightless, feel weightless. I told you things I never told no one else. The more I tell to you, the more I know myself, yeah. Write it all down and watch it come to life. That's why we ain't surprised when it comes alive, yeah. Still feel that weight on me. Survivor skill be having this way with me. Wish I had duplicates to stay with me so I could lend a helping hand to everyone who need it. Maybe I'm tripping, maybe I'm selfish, maybe got different reasons. Maybe I can't give you all of me, just bits and pieces. Maybe I'm too self-centered, maybe I'm not a leader. Maybe that's why my anxiety be often me, and maybe that's why, yeah. Trying to process this all by myself, keep it inside, yes. To clear this mess in my head, I painted. Everything I'm feeling on this canvas, so I painted. Never claimed that I would have the answers till I painted. Let it all go with every stroke, now I feel weightless. I feel weightless. Ooh, now I listen to your every word. Gave you all the credit you deserve. Open up my mind and set me free. Let me spread my wings to clear this mess in my head. Everything I'm feeling on this canvas, so I painted. Never claimed that I will have the answers to love. Painted. Let it all go with every step, now I feel weightless. I feel weightless.
Oh yes, I made it alive. It's your drive, headed to paradise. In this moment of mine, I can recognize. See that the glare is bright. And with you compromise, I almost died. I doubt the water is red as mine.
Ay, how you lonely in a room with God? Never slow up, not even a pit stop. Praying my niggas will never get caught. Overcame it all like I'm some big shot. Was taught to be a man out to the wristwatch. To the collar shirt tucked with the front pocket. Out of adolescence when it go blossom. When your stars align, I hope it's no comet. So far it's, oh yes, I made it alive. On the west side, still at my mama's house. The kids on my conscience now, cause the youth dying, and it's just more common now. Coming ground, stuck through it all like we coming low, coming down high over life, or right unannounced. I'm in the pain of when I'm in doubt. High school, my head in the clouds like I learned about.
Oh yes, I made it alive. It shall dry, headed to paradise. In this moment of mine, I can't recognize. See that the glare is bright. And with you compromise, I almost died. I doubt the water is red as mine.
People no more. Yours truly, Billy Williams.
You give me everything you've got, everything you are.
They're just wrapping up the judges huddle. So they'll be all back in a moment. Y'all feeling good though? Y'all excited? I'm excited. Oh, we got a slam tonight. What? What?
You make me wanna switch this way that I've been living. I don't get it. How do you love me? Yeah. Set the lifetime. What's the lifestyle? How do you love me? Yeah. Knowing lifetime ain't the lifestyle. How do you love me? How do you love me? Give me everything you've got, everything you are. Oh, I'm a sinner, I'm a thief. All I ever gave is grief. You gave mercy. I need mercy. Can I say again? How do you love me? Yeah. Set the lifestyle, what's the lifestyle? How do you love me? Yeah. Knowing lifetime
So cool, squad. Are we all ready to go now? Brent, if you can hear us, we're ready to go.
Craving it, so amazing, like it ain't real. So I'm not assuming you let me losing it, it ain't fair. Don't know how to say what it feels like.
Hello. Mic check, check, check. You hear me? Cool. What's up, y'all? I'm Paola Bao, she, they, and I'm here representing You Speaks. I'm gonna be your MC for tonight's slam, and I'm hella super excited to be here with you. If you're feeling live, if we're feeling good, if we're feeling excited, can I see you drop some emojis in the chat, please? All right, I see it. I see y'all. I see you here. And can we get some more love for the poets that blessed us and warmed up this open mic? Shout out to all the artists, MCs, teachers, and Old Speaks in the virtual building. Let's get some emojis in the chat for DJ EJ, holding down the ones and twos. For the DJ, can we get some hearts for the DJ? Thank you, thank you. All right, so before we begin, I want to seal in all the love and make sure that we have everybody in the right mind and space to share some more. So let's take a few community breaths together, and I'll explain how that works. So I'm going to say, smell the roses. You're going to inhale. When I say blow out the candles, you exhale, right? So let's take a couple of those. Smell the roses. Blow out the candles. Let me get one more. Smell the roses. Blow out the candles. Cool. All right, so we are here today, first and foremost, to enjoy some poetry that our young poets are generously sharing with us. But with that said, our job as the audience is primarily to show love in order to build and maintain this community that we have. It's really not easy to come up here and spit. It's super vulnerable. So I ask that we all be a worthy audience and be ready to receive all these gifts and love with love and care and attention. With that said and understood, I'm gonna pass the mic to Aaliyah, our slam host, who's gonna introduce our judges and break down how the slam works for us.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome. I am super excited for this slam. Thank you so much, Paolo, for a wonderful introduction and for getting us grounded in our bodies and our brains. I'm super excited to introduce to you the lovely 5 judges that we have here with us tonight, who are going to be doing the very difficult job of putting numerical values to these beautiful pieces of art that we are going to hear. So already, can we just get some snaps and some claps and some heart emojis for this very difficult job and for these 5 beautiful judges? So starting off, our first judge, go ahead and give waves when I say your name, is Unhe. They are a 9th grade ethnic studies and 11th grade English and coach for teachers. They are participant in our Bay educators and organizers, which shout out Gabe and Sandy for bringing wonderful resources to some Bay area educators and organizers. And they have a poetry club at their school. So yes, all the snaps, all the claps for our first judge. And the question that I asked our judges this evening was, what is an unpopular opinion or hot take that you have? And Unha told us that their unpopular opinion was that April Fools should be celebrated more. People should be going up for April Fool's Day. They should be pranking each other. And that is a great way to show love. So yes, snaps for our first judge. Our second judge, go ahead and wave when I say your name, is Kayla. Shout out Kayla Barnes. Kayla actually works at Youth Speaks, so I get to see Kayla and hear Kayla's wonderful thoughts and poetry in our staff meetings all the time. So shout out Kayla. Her job at Youth Speaks is the director of advancement, and her hot take slash unpopular opinion is that breakfast tacos are better than breakfast burritos. What are your thoughts? Drop them in the chat. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Personally, I think you're onto something, Kayla. I think the small, compact taco can just like get the job done. So snaps up for that. Our third judge today is Naqueen. Naqueen Jones. Her relationship to Youth Speaks is through being an Oakland arts educator. So shout out to all the educators, once again, all the people who are holding it down in the schools, bringing all the great resources to the students and bringing the students here. We love and appreciate your work. And her unpopular opinion is that grapefruits are the absolute worst fruit, absolute worst, which are strong words, but honestly, all right, I can accept that. They are very sour. They are difficult to kind of stomach. So snaps up for anti-grapefruit. If you're here for that message, put some hearts in the chat, put some clap emojis. Yeah. All right. And then we got England, our next judge. England, they are, just kidding. Sorry, just lost my entire place here. England, I don't know if I got a bio from you. Would you like to introduce yourself a little bit? Would you like to tell the people here what your job is and how you're connected to Youth Speaks?
Yeah, for sure. I'm just a filmmaker from Kansas trying to make my name out there. I'm new to Youth Speaks, but I know from Paula. And yeah, that's about it.
Yes, thank you so much. Lovely to have you. And our last judge, snap it up for all 5 judges and for our last judge, is Ja. Ja is new to the Youth Speaks crew as well via Paula. So shout out Paula for bringing both Ja and England into our space, bringing all these wonderful new faces. And Ja's unpopular opinion is that black pepper and ginger is the perfect combo for tea because you get a little bit of spice, you get a little bit of burn. It's a good combo. So yes, snap it up if you agree with Ja. If you're like, yes, 1000%, put a little pepper in my tea. I'm a person who loves a little bit of cayenne in my hot chocolate, so I feel you with the spice and the burn combo. So yeah, those are our 5 judges, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, judges. Thank you so much for doing this and for dedicating your time. Just to give y'all a kind of quick rundown of how a poetry slam works and why we are here. We are here to provide a platform to celebrate some of the most incredible and urgent young voices that we have in the Bay Area. That is what this competitive event is for. So our lovely 5 judges right here will be scoring the poems tonight on a scale from 1 to 10. So the low score out of these 5 is going to be dropped and the high score is going to be dropped. And then the 3 middle scores are going to be added together for a max total of 30 points. So yeah, that's how the scoring works in a poetry slam. The top scoring poet from tonight's slam will be moving on for a chance to rep the Bay Area at the 2020 Brave New Voices Poetry Slam Festival. Air horns. And it's going to be in Washington, D.C. in 2022. So it's an awesome opportunity. We're also giving the winning poet $50. So shout out to getting paid for this wonderful work. And in order to de-emphasize kind of the, I guess, score aspect of this and really recognize that the poetry is why we are here and the art is why we come together to share with each other, we are going to be doing silent scoring tonight. So you're not going to hear any of the scores that the judges are going to be putting on these pieces. So just sit back, relax, let the words come in, really let them marinate and enjoy this wonderful lineup that we got tonight. Thank you so much. And I'm going to kick it back to you, Paula, our wonderful MC.
Oh, thank you, Aaliyah. Can y'all there we go. Please take a moment if you haven't yet to look at this chat because people are really feuding over the grapefruit and the queen. Look at what you started. Nobody wins when the family feuds, okay? Nobody wins when the family feuds. But yes, Thank you, Aaliyah, for that quick breakdown, and thank you, judges, for joining us. We are here to affirm all the truths that the young poets are about to spit. But with that said and understood, we also understand that the reading itself can be a really vulnerable act, right? Poets may use their time on the mic to speak their truth, which could include topics that are sensitive to others. And yes, we are here to affirm those truths, like I said, but we also super want to encourage people to take care of yourselves as you can, as you see fit, while you enjoy the show. We have our decompression room somewhere over here, so definitely feel free to tap in throughout the show. Those are always available for you to go and get grounded, and we'll have somebody in there that can keep you company and hold you down. All right, with all the housekeeping out the way, earlier I mentioned that we should be receiving these poetry gifts with love, care, and attention. And I just want to reiterate what Gabe and Sandy taught y'all earlier, which is, what does that actually look like? In person, it might be some snaps, some like hollering, some, yes, okay, that was fire, okay, okay. Unfortunately, we can't do that, right? Because we're sharing this virtual space together, but there is still plenty of ways for you to show love. So if somebody drops a bar that you love, put it in the chat, put it in the reaction section. Let them know that you're feeling what they're saying. If anything speaks to you, drop a butterfly or your favorite emoji. Can I see some butterflies? Make sure that feature works. And if you're more into the one-on-one, feel free to send a DM. Let a poet know that you're feeling what they're saying. And the last rule before we get started is please respect the poet's time by keeping yourself muted for the whole performance, so that they can get their full shine. All right, now let me see some red hearts so that I know you heard me. Thank you. I see them. I see it. I see the love. Bet. Aaliyah, I think they're ready for this. You think they're ready? I think we could get it cracking with our calibration poet, Gabe, coming back to the stage to get us situated to start the slam. Are they ready? Are you ready? Let me see some hearts because I don't think you're ready. Let me see some hearts because I don't feel it. I'm not gonna bring them out until I feel it. Gabe, are you ready to come calibrate for us? To be our sacrificial poet? Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. There we go.
What's good, everybody?
Welcome back to the stage.
It's your boy, Gabriel, or Gabe. You can call me whatever. I'm your sacrifice, I guess. I don't know why they refer to me that, but I mean, that's how my ancestors were. They sacrificed themselves for the son of the god of sun and all that. So maybe. So as I will be reading a poem from one of my favorite poets named Luis Valdez, and I'm not sure. Maybe some of you guys might know this poem called "You Are My Other Me." I feel like this would be a perfect way to like kind of start it off with the slam, just like chill everybody out. If you guys know what I mean, yeah. So let's get started. So I'm gonna read it in Spanish, and I'm also reading it in English, so it'll be easy for you guys. So here we go. Tú eres mi otro yo. You are my other me. Si te hago daño a ti, if I do harm to you, me hago daño a mí mismo. I do harm to myself. Si te amo y respeto, if I love and respect you, me amo y respeto yo. I love and respect myself. I hope this poem will kind of like help you guys chill out and all that. So thank you.
Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, poet. Up next, can I get can I get Iram on deck, please? Thank you, Gabriel, for that reading. Thank you for opening up the space. It is not easy to be first, but you just created the standard, so we appreciate you. Can we get some love for Gabriel, please? Holding it down, holding that first slot, and also emceeing the beginning portion of our show. How you feeling,
Also,
Aaliyah?
Judges, this is your opportunity. Get your scoring in, fill out that score sheet, hit submit. That was your calibration poet. So this is the poet that you're going to use as a barometer for the rest of the slam. So if you like the pieces more than that poet, you got to score them higher, right? Get those scores in. I'm feeling good. That was a beautiful way to kick out the slam. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Quick reminder that the top scoring poets will represent the Bay Area this summer at Brave New Voices, which is our annual international poetry festival with teams from all around the world. So as an audience, we get a really special treat getting in on the magic early. And let's keep the magic rolling and pass it to Iram, our very first poet in the slam. Get it, Iram? We ready? We're ready to receive your goodness.
Thank you. My poem is called Girl Who Couldn't Make It Till 18. I still can't believe it. Words that sounded like a volcano storming the skies with fumes and fire when uttered from her mouth. A girl she was. A girl that she was trying to find she was, a girl who would turn into a woman with a spell of time, a girl who feared dark smiles, who smiled at tiny petals, a girl with leather skins that protected her from sin as she would say was the air of discomfort, a girl whose words could break a glass when said out loud but voiced unheard, a girl who wore pieces of fabric just as she wore her smile mostly forced, a girl who stopped crying as her tears were just drops of water out of the body, the tears that were valued as much as her worth, her body a painting to be exhibited. And the girl was 17 and 11 months old, fighting the ignorance, combating the evil, so close of being 18 was a big victory. 17, an odd year that rolled up the blanket of horror as the cold air was strong. The haunted monster she encountered as she met her past and present, present to ruin her future, future that was shady and ambiguous, and future to ruin her present. The past that made her legs weak, arms dead, and lips stiff, a boy he was. A boy who knew which girl he endeavored as if he was a ruler who could choose the punishment with will only of his own. A boy whose hair sleek, soul lost, a boy so innocent to become a beast, a boy with tight pants, shiny rings, and glittery eyes. A boy who knew freedom as an eagle that could never be lured for a golden cage, a boy who wore a leather jacket to protect him from sin, as he would say, was fast winds of loneliness. A boy whose family loved him, a boy with the fear of not being a man that they wanted him to be, and the boy was 18. Not just the encounter, but his wolfy eyes made her shiver. How dare he? No. How dare you look at the boy to taste a sense of relief, they said. As she stared in the mirror, her friends left her alone. The mirror was not made of glass, it was made of the accusations of the past that she never knew, facts that she never heard, and parties that she was never part of. As she picked up her knife, her mother shouted to stab herself. Her father died of disappointment, she claimed, as her father stood up straight. 18 was a far-reached dream. She was taught to be brave like adults, smart and mature enough to marry and produce kids. She struggled through childhood and adolescence. She struggled with herself, a self that she couldn't be separated from. She struggled with relations and blood. 18 would be the year of liberation, when she could finally be free. The clouds would gift her drizzling stars. The rainbow would present her crown. The butterflies would release from your ridiculous cage. She couldn't make it till 18, and she wasn't just a poem. Thank you.
Yes, yes, that was beautiful. She wasn't just a poem. Wow. That was beautiful. That killed me. I want to take it to the chat real quick. I see Hugh. The mirror was not made of glass. It was made of the accusations. That's beautiful. And yes, all the narrative was coming through in your story. You painted such a vivid picture. Thank you. Thank you so much. On deck, we have Iden, but please show some love to Idam by sending some hearts up on the chat. Let me see it. Let them feel that love. Thank you, Idam, for your poem. So, other favorite lines. She struggled with relations and blood. The clouds would give her drizzling stars. Yes, all the imagery. And it looks like Eden, we're ready. Can we get a quick mic check?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Beautiful, perfect. You're coming through clear.
Okay. Hello, my name is Eden, and this poem is called Where Safety Lies, basically about the journey of finding safety within myself. Safety is holding sovereignty over your own self-worth, and with a lack thereof, she searched for anything in arm's reach to fill voids of self-assurance. With desperation as vivid as a search for food when hunger plants itself a pit in the belly, she thought she was dented. Questioned why her body's shadow twisted and turned like it struggled to take shape. Never conformed to fit billboards she'd gaze her eyes up at. Never depicted descriptions of desired women in her favorite songs. And she'd stroke her fingers to the rhythms of repeated melodies that sang of what her body was not. Glide them over the stripes that ran along her thighs, wrap and tug them on unwanted parts, all in hope that this tireless strumming would eventually fine-tune the unpleasant out of existence. And she searched for safety not in who she was, but who she thought she'd somehow become. Dreamt of a fairy tale that she'd one day transform into everything she lacked. Constantly apologized for who she was because this was only temporary. Assured herself that once she was done cherry-picking all her undesirable attributes, had sown herself a garden of perfection, she'd finally reap the dream of being her own vision board, so till then she was sorry. Sorry. She used to believe her safety hid behind apologies. Sorry for taking up space, because apparently she shouldn't have been in a position of power in the first place. Sorry for thinking she might deserve equal treatment, because somehow her gender depicts her value as a human. Sorry for saying no, even though that's what she meant, but not what they wanted to hear. And sorry stood a soldier in the front lines of her vocabulary, preparing to shoot before discovering she was not even in the wrong, that she owed no one an apology, because space was her right. Equal was her right. No was her right, and yes, if she chose to, that she owed no one an apology because her voice was her right. And she found safety in the voice that asked, "How dare you?" Found love in her body, not for what it should be, but what it already is. How it moves, breathes, and lives for her. Heals itself from battering days to wake up and bear strength to another, her body a living testimony of perseverance. So when she's told it's of no value, when she's told to back into shadows, when she's told her voice is nothing but noise desperate for an ear, she brightly poses the question of how dare you? She learned that a flame is harder to diminish when aware of its burning, value undeniable when it knows of its own worth, so safety lay in the sovereignty over her own confidence, in the value of herself that she found enough of to stand up and say, "How dare you?" Thank you.
Woo! Woo! Blew me away. Fantastic. Truly. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry stood a soldier in the front line of her vocabulary. In front of her vocabulary? What? The blasphemy, the audacity. Oh, I loved it. It was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. And I love seeing our fellow slam poets sending shout outs and showing love in the chat, because this is about love over competition always. Thank you so much, poet. And can we get Zoo on deck, please? I know you felt that poem. So send some hearts in the chat. Let us know that you loved it, because y'all were going crazy in the chat. Yup. Let me shout out another line. A flame is harder to diminish when aware of its burning. What? Can we steal? Are we allowed to steal? No? No? Okay. With all that love shared, let's pass it to Zoo, our next poet up next. You ready for a Zoo?
I know you young, but your life moving fast. Holding on by a thread threw me in the future. I was living in the past. Back when I was blowing zips, probably should have been in class. I can't be the only one who shares the sorrow of yearning for the future while mourning the past. I reside in a lifeless city that doesn't sleep. Do you know the pain of trying to change the system? Drowning in blood solidified in the soil, torturing the souls of your kin. Do you know the pain of bones turned to dust? No longer being able to play catch up. Do you know the pain of mourning family that's still alive? These hands once drowned in dreams of green love, trapped in memories I can only reflect on and never change. I ask myself why a lot, and how, where to, and I wonder. Don't always play it by the book, but calculations help me avoid blunders. I guess I always been this curious, I just never let them see it. They say curiosity killed the cat. I stick to boom bap, never stick my nose in shit that don't involve me. I can't silence these wild thoughts, so I turn to research, followed by pen and pad. Nowadays it's screen and lag. October, I've been seeing ghosts all summer. Reminiscing of times when my Halloween outfit was and1 shorts with a white tee and a basketball. You see, I heard the last, probably why I acted out in class. Money was spent on overdraft fees after the rent was barely paid. I watched my mama make calls when Hauser was unsure. I knew where I would stay if we couldn't stay. I thought about it a lot. Heard my mama say she would be fine sleeping in her car a lot, as long as I was safe. And I was thinking about how it would be to live at my auntie spot. The true reason I can't let these dreams rot. I was probably getting to it in my last life. Intuitive but attracted to the fast life. I was raised off the hustle, ate my food off the hustle, and it still wasn't enough. So the question came up, how can a child make a Millie dance? I had to start somewhere. So candy for quarters would I exchange on this mission to make it rain? I was but 7 years old, still stealing Beyblades and Pokemon cards. I just wanted to play with y'all. I ain't see it as an act of transgression. I was 9 with teachers who saw a future for me involving weapons. Sure enough, friends died, cells open, and I found myself trying to make sense of it all. Like, how'd they make the call? And that's when I saw the cycle. You either Adrian Peterson or Michael, or you keep that thing on, you fighting for survival. When I say I hail from the land of stolen youth, please don't take this lightly, I mean it. I literally grew up in a war zone. I literally seen a youngin' with a fully automatic weapon sinking into a bleak winter night. These juvenile halls literally reek of stolen youth. I literally came up with the people who make my city dangerous. I was literally woken up by a man's death. I've shared space with angels moments before they departed, and I'm saying this all to say it's a reason most don't play. The struggle ain't fun and games when you thrown in the rain with nothing but a pro club and some shacks with holes at the bottom. Where I'm from, they on that spot, I'm got them, and as far as I'm concerned, regarding my place in this space, I'm just a representative of someone who got it out the bottom. I'm saying this all to say, much like a lotus flower, you'll find my roots where you find the mud. I exist wholeheartedly with an endless attachment to murky waters and the blessings that rise from it. I ask you one more again. Do you know the pain?
Whew. Zoo, can we see some hearts for Zoo, please? Light up the chat. Show Zoo some love. Breathe with me just one time. Can I see a "We Hear You" poet in the chat? Can I see a "We Hear You" poet? Let them know that we receive their truth and we send love in return. A reminder to hit up our decompression rooms if you need a minute. And I just want to thank you, Zoo, OG Zoo, because that kind of vulnerability is super, super difficult to capture into words. So truly thank you for the labor that it takes to get us there. Thank you. Can I get Eva on deck, please? Let me shout out some of these lines because the chat was going wild for you, Zoo. I've shared space with angels moments before they departed. Oh my God. Much like a lotus flower, you'll find my roots where you find the water. You'll find my roots where you find the water. So we out to the lake then. So we out to the lake. That's where we going. Please show some love to Zoo and some love to our DJ for holding us down this whole time. Go DJ EJ. And it looks like we're ready for our last performance. Are we ready to receive it, y'all? Let me see some hearts. Close us out, Eva. You got it.
Okay, hi. Before I begin, I just want to say that my poem is based off this quote. When I hear the phrase, Asians are next in line to be white, I replace the word white with disappear. Asians are next in line to disappear. And my poem is called Ghosted Racism. America is a nation that rattles with ghosts. To be an Asian immigrant in this blue bruised country is to know what it's like to turn invisible. We fall through holes punctured in the system. We hide in cracks and underturned corners. We camouflage, we blend, we assimilate. If I told you I know what the bite of a bullet feels like when punctured against the boldness of a skin, it would mean I once opened a history textbook and found Asian American history smothered under the rust. Still yet, there are days where the trigger sits cocked to my head, like when I bubble myself under others and I am reminded again and again that I am just a hollow body of matter, an empty vessel of mass. From the transcontinental railroads to the silver tongues of Chinatown, we are ghosts that haunt the city. We are buried into the cold iron of the tracks, multiplied by 1,000,000 and forgotten until our bodies were found piled under the ash. We were named Japanese and Korean and Chinese and Indian and Filipino and blended and blended and blended until we disappeared. We learned to nurture silence until silence betrayed us, holding us beneath its grip. If you ever find us buried under the pages, burnt into the rubbish, erased from the books, remember where to mark us. Tattoo our names beneath your tongue until we are written into your voice and pulse, until we are unforgotten and re-remembered and unghosted and unghosted and unghosted.
Ooh, thank you, Eva, speaking to the diasporas and blended and blended and blended until we disappear. And I see a little commotion in the chat. A little commotion in the chat for Eva and all of our poets. Wow, that was beautiful. Multiplied by 1,000,000 and forgotten. Eva, who are you? Where did you come from? We love you. We learned to nurture silence until silence betrayed us. Until silence betrayed us. You hear me? Like, y'all are breaking my heart. Why am I crying at the club? I'm crying at the club right now. Thank you to all of our poets. Aaliyah has our point calibration. Are we ready to see some results? Are we ready to see who's moving forward? Let's see some hearts
We
in
are
the chat.
actually not ready quite yet.
All right, so tease them. Let's
And the
get
reason
some
why
hearts.
we're not ready, is because typically we have a little moment here where maybe the host, the slam, maybe the MC, maybe the person who's been speaking this whole time gives us a little taste, just a little bit of poetry maybe, while I tabulate these scores, Paola.
I got you, Aaliyah. I got you. But I'm gonna have to see a little commotion in the chat. If you want me to spit, I'm gonna have to see a little commotion in the chat. Okay? All right, let's see. I'm ready for y'all. I'm ready. So this is Ars Poetica. So the reason that I write poetry and sometimes the reason that I forget to. Before I started writing, I swore to be thoughtful, stand at attention, and try to be more honest than clever. I already lied. Anything could keep me from you if it hollered, Wingstop, bone out, garlic parmesan wings, my phone, my need for validation, sensing a truth lying dormant and close by, survivor's guilt, remembering I've no traceable history, not Mayan or an angel. Shit. I've reached for my phone 3 times already. Okay, 4. But I mean, I'm up against a team of at least 60 MIT engineers that figured out how to mainline me serotonin, and I went to a state school. I've no history, remember, so what can I make of all my emoticon hieroglyphics, all these emotions with no backup? You can't turn every piece of garbage into roses, every tragedy into a dove. I'm no Maya or magician. I can't force natural phenomena to be charmed by my observations, and trees do not care what I think about them. But just then, my dad texts me, because he hasn't heard from me in a few days. Hey, mija, repórtate. Te desapareces, güey. Okay? Love you. A chastisement buried between being reminded I am his daughter and an I love you. And suddenly, I am not alone. Even when I close the curtains tight around my windowsills, the sun finds its way in every morning. My scribbles have made my father a boy with no coins for the arcade, have summoned tears 30 years overdue, have, on occasion, left him unimpressed. Sometimes there is nothing else. Usually, There's nothing but doubt or love, or the raw wet wood chips of feelings that plead to be recycled before they become perishable, that hope to make it into potting soil before a junkyard, that are okay with visiting, even briefly, my notes app, knowing their destiny is likely obscurity. So I make a promise between my stocky thumb and crooked index finger, sturdier than any time I've surrendered vices to the nearest listening God, to try and be honest, if only briefly, to try to be fallible more than I try to be good, and to offer my presence more often than poems, and to give silence where only silence will do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dang, Paula. Go off, Paula.
Thank you.
That was
Thank
absolutely
you.
beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yes, you're getting mad love in the chat as well. A line that really stood out for me was the trees do not care what I think about them. Like, ooh, sometimes we feel a little bit on the outside of nature, even though we want to be integrated. That hit hard. Thank you so much for sharing, Paula.
Thank you. I'm like, can a tree love me? Can a tree just love me? How's our scores coming? I'm ready. I'm ready to know.
Got them. We got them. If y'all are ready, I am ready. Can we get some, I don't know, some drum emojis, some clap emojis as we get ready to announce these scores? Before I announce the scores, I want to say thank you so much to all of the beautiful poetry that we were able to hear. Thank you, poets, for coming out and sharing with us. I am blown away. Like, all four of y'all really spit. All four of y'all came and did not come to play. So I appreciate it so much. Also, I want to say, just remember that we have a closing poet circle after this slam is over. So go touch base with Paula about next steps, about hopefully coming back and slamming again if you'd like to. And yeah, y'all ready? Y'all ready to hear our champion? Maybe even champions. That's right, plural.
Are y'all ready? Let's see those drum rolls in the chat. Let's see it.
I see the drum rolls. I see the drum rolls.
I think they're ready, Aaliyah.
So,
I think they're ready.
All right. Our top two poets who actually tied with the highest score are Eden and Zoo. Shout out to Eden and Zoo. Can I get some clap emojis, some heart emojis? And because we typically take the top two scoring poets, but we tied the top two scoring poets, we're actually going to bring the third highest scoring poet as well, which is, shout out Ava. Thank you so much. That's right, three poets. It was so close, y'all. The margins, I'm talking decimal points. It was a close call. Thank y'all so much for coming out and for spitting. Like I said, come back to another slam again. Tell your friends. Also, just come and be on the open mic too if you want to. We'd love to hear from you once again. Remember to hop into the poet circle after this so Paula can tell y'all about next steps and about the next bouts that are coming up and about even BNV, get y'all a little bit excited. And I want to thank the judges too. Thank you so much for all your hard work, for coming out, and I release you now from your duties, from your difficult task. And I'll pass it back to Paula to plug some of our ongoing programs before we close it out.
For sure. Let's hear it one time for all of our poets, all of our open mic and slam poets. Y'all, this is not easy. I was sweating doing my poem, so I know that it's a very vulnerable thing to do. So please, if you've been saving any of your love, share it now. Drop all the energy for all of our poets that spit tonight. Like Aaliyah said, we want to thank our production team for creating this dope virtual space for us, to our poet mentors, our MCs and educators, to our judges and our DJ. We want to welcome you to come register. If someone could drop it in the chat, come register, join an after school workshop, join Rhyme and Reason, come learn how to get your poems published. Come join us. We want to have you. We want you in the space. Okay, this is a personal invitation. Tell them you know Paola, and they'll let you in. Register at the link that they're throwing up in the chat. We want to see you in these spaces. And if you couldn't slam tonight, but you want to slam next time, we'd love to have you in 2 weeks right here. All right, poets that slam, please come see me in the Poet Huddle. And that's it for tonight, y'all. Thank you. And this was a You Speaks production because the next generation can speak for itself. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Hey.
I need you in the morning, but I need you now. Oh, your sweet love, your sweet love. You keep dancing just the way you do. I keep glancing across the room at you. I love the way your lips they move when you talk to me. I love your energy. I wanna love you, baby girl. I swear, the way you move your hips, girl, is not fair. I want your body next to me, but I don't care what I got to do to have you. I swear. Oh, your sweet love, your sweet love. Don't put me off so I can't help it. When you're shy if I can help it. And I know you know it's wrong, but I'm ready. So just rid yourself of him and come get it. Got you enticed from the middle. You know I'm willing and able. And I know you know it's on and you're ready. So just rid yourself of him and come get it. Ooh, see it in your eyes every time. Ooh, see it in your eyes every time. I know there's something about me that you can't wait to just tell me. And I love the way you move, it's so bashful. So just take my hand, 'cause baby it's natural. Willing and able, and I know you've got some.
We are only human. Take what we started, seeing it through. And at large, in the big picture, I want that for you. I want that for you. I want that for you. It really opened my eyes when I could say son. Was ill to the whole concept of father before I became one. Like, woo, look what we did. We dropped seeds in the soil, watered and nurtured and grew a king to be royal. Hearing this voice in my head saying, Daddy, take a knee for me. I'm learning, so I'm probably gonna be needing you to see for me. Be like Moses if you have to part a sea for me. Show me the right sequence so I'm on a nice frequency. As we get older, our relationship's supposed to diminish. You, me, and your moms here for each other, losing or winning. This type of got your back is bigger than just human nature. You supposed to live and thrive, and we are charged with making space for you to do that. I can learn, you can learn, futures intact. Students and teachers just trading like facts, willing to be the most constructive critic, loosening up the love like Restola do for candid critics. We are only human. Take what we started, seeing it through. See it through. At large, in
it for you, yeah. My spirit traveled one night and led my soul to a dream. I met a really dope chick, I did. We had a king and a queen, yeah, and they were really special. The queen was nothing short of excellent. I mean, heaven sent, perfect, a real celestial. And the king, he had a heart of gold, had an old soul, but different from the kings of old. Stood bold, never rude, but ravishing. The king was cool, he used love as a catalyst. And the queen, she was more like an activist. Traveled the world, yeah, global philanthropist. The funny thing about dreams, it's very rare can they be. But when I opened my eyes, oh my, the king and queen were staring at me. Good morning, daddy.
Only human. Take what we started. Seeing it through. Seeing it through. And that love in the big picture. In the big picture. Want that for you. Want that for you. Want it for you. Want that for you. We are only human. Yeah. Take what we started. Seeing it through. And that love in the big picture. I want that for you. Want it for you. Want that for you. Want that for you. Want that for you.
Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. We need you, black dad, we need you. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, black dad, we need you, black dad, we need you. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. We need you, black dad, we need you. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. Want to begin, ride it out to the end. We need you, black dad, we need you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Shannon Mateski, and I will be your host this evening. I am a staff member at the Center for Cultural Power, and we are so grateful that you are able to join us tonight. I first and foremost want to acknowledge the land that we are on and give respect to the Native peoples. I'm currently in LA, so I am on Chumash land. And because we are doing a Oakland-centered event tonight, we also want to shout out the Ohlone people. So thank y'all so much. What you just saw was really magical. It was one of our Oakland Futures productions from some amazing Oakland artists, Dame Drummer and Tommy Solati Shepherd, featuring their beautiful children. We hope you love that music video and can continue to check it out on our website, share it, and make sure that we break these myths of the absent Black father, because ain't none of that happening over here. Nah, I mean, but I'm very grateful and excited to be here with you guys and to talk about what the Center for Cultural Power does, as well as this project, Oakland Futures. So the Center for Cultural Power is a nonprofit organization that supports artists through fellowships, trainings, and opportunities for activation. We create intersectional stories and content addressing issues of migration, climate change, gender and racial justice, and so much more. This is a fantastic project that I was honored to work on, which is Oakland Futures. Oakland Futures began as an artist cohort that featured 18 amazing artists from across the Bay Area in all different types of mediums and practices. We had screen printers and visual artists and muralists and MCs and musicians and filmmakers. And from that cohort, those amazing artists were able to talk about some narratives that they wanted to talk about in their art and shift for Oakland through their art. So today we're going to be able to talk to some of the creators of these works and see some of the films that came out of the Oakland Futures cohort. So I'm very, very excited for that. And I would love to introduce us to our panel. So our panelists. Fantastic. So I could introduce y'all, but I think that y'all could introduce yourselves if you wouldn't mind. State your name first, your pronouns, your artist practice, and however else you would like to introduce yourself to the squad. I'm going to pass it first. Let's go, EJ. Can you kick us off?
Why not? Can y'all hear me cool? Yeah, all right, for sure. Hello everyone. Thank you very much. Shannon, Oakland Futures, Life is Living, was cracking. My name is EJ Walls. I use he, him pronouns. I am currently joining from San Diego, California. And my arts practice, I'm a hip hop artist. You know, a poet, I suppose. You know, I don't like I don't do like slam poetry as much, but you know what I mean. I'm a spoken word artist as well. And I guess now I can add like film writer or maker person in that, thanks to this experience. You feel me? But yeah, I work as a poet mentor with Youth Speaks, so you know I'm a youth arts education facilitator, all of the things. I like to MC, I like to host, I like to, you know, just build space and community with people and entertain however I can. So yeah, it's love to be up in here. I think that's about it. And I'm gonna pass it to Sada.
Hello everyone. My name is Sada O'Neill. Thank you so much for having me on this panel. I'm super excited. Thank you, Shannon, for hosting and being an amazing moderator. I'm really excited to just like be with everybody tonight. I've been feeling mad lonely, so this is really sweet. Anyway, I'm Sada, and my pronouns are she, her, and I'm a writer, I'm a poet, an aspiring filmmaker. I'm really grateful for this opportunity to start like getting to know what that even feels like and looks like. And in general, lately, I would say my art practice has honestly been reconnecting to the water. And I've been swimming and surfing a lot. So I'm going to take that as a part of my art practice. And I'm going to pass it to Jeff. Yes.
Hey, everyone. My name is Jeff Arthur. My pronouns are he and him. And I am a filmmaker. And I got the pleasure really was all mine. I got to work with some incredible folks, Sada, EJ, Naima, and then all the other folks from the cohort that we'll hear about. I also want to give a huge shout out to my creative partner in this, Kim Weber, who couldn't be here tonight, but just a super talented, dope artist herself.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for your introductions. So we're going to jump into some questions. For everybody watching, we've mentioned these films and we've talked about them briefly. You know, folks have talked about them. We'll be able to watch them together as a group, but we're going to start the evening off with a little bit of discussion about Oakland and our experience, and then we'll watch the films together. So I want to hop into something that feels good. What inspires you about Oakland? Feel free to take it. Whoever wants to snatch that one.
I'll go ahead. I would say definitely without even hesitation is the people. Like the people and the soul here in Oakland has always inspired me, and is evident by the going down to the corner stores, going down to you know, the local art community and scene, but just the conversations that you have, the interactions that you have, it's like a theme that runs through everybody is kind of this spirit. And it's very different. I would say it has a very different feeling than other cities, you know, because of this soul is so apparent. And yeah, I would say the people.
Thank you, Jeff. Sada, what inspires you about Oakland?
Okay. The mute button is, anyway, keep not hitting that. But I like just spent the last almost 5 months away. And when I came back, I was just like walking around. I take the bus a lot, and so I spent a lot of my time in Oakland, like on public transportation. And I was just thinking about that, like how much of the landscape of the city shapes the way that we all interact with each other. And I think there's something about the like smallness and the closeness in this way that like, I don't know, it's like everybody's forced to come together, but then we also all choose to come together. There's something about people here and their desire for connection and closeness that I think really inspires me. I think also, not gonna lie, it's really beautiful. Like there's just like the most beautiful sunsets. Like there's all these like little spots that just, I don't know, hold a lot of feeling for me. So I think for me, there's like this mix of memory and how it's held in the like landscape and space of Oakland, even through all the changes that gentrification has wrought, even through like a lot of shifts in the landscape. There's just something about the physical space, the way that the water is held close, the way that the I can't even remember what those things are called at the I can't remember what they're called at the port area. They like are like in Star Wars low key, the like big old
like cranes.
Thank you. I'm like I'm trying to like describe them with my hands, but there's like something about just like being like randomly in the hills and being able to see the water and just like the way that this city is like laid out. I don't know. There's something about that for me that definitely inspires me, and just like watching how people move through it and navigate it inspires me a lot.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sada. EJ, what about you? What inspires you about the town?
Man, oh, y'all both definitely nailed it. I'm gonna do the cheating thing where I kind of like combine the answers I already heard. But no, seriously, I think for me as someone who who grew up like on the border, right? I lived in San Leandro, went to school in Oakland, had a lot of family in Oakland. I think just the vast range of experience that folks share in common in Oakland that I don't know if you find in other places, whether that's across like socioeconomic status or, ethnic background. I think like the way that there's a sort of a heartbeat that I feel like everybody in Oakland or around the town can really feel. And that kind of courses through everything from, the way that folks support each other's hustle and like come together around artists, even like being able to be a part of this initiative, and how like everybody seems to know somebody who can do something, right? If you need somebody that knows somebody who got you. And it's like, that is so beautiful. And the fact that we get to kind of like experience there's so much exploring that you can do, kind of like to Sada's point, just like getting on the AC Transit and like taking the bus like through the city from one side to the other. I remember like we would get on the bus from San Leandro and go all the way to the lake, and like all of the sights that you could see, the sounds that you would hear is so comforting in a way that I don't know exists elsewhere, or like if it does, I wouldn't know, because like this is where Oakland is where I know that. But yeah, I just think that it's the richness of culture and the richness of like the combination of all the different like skills and wonderful things that folks bring to community and are willing to share with each other, from the artists and to the thinkers and the teachers and the creators and the makers, and like the way that I feel like folks figure out what piece to that puzzle they kind of occupy, and we end up with this beautiful picture that apparently everybody wants a piece of, or to be a part of, right? As we've come to learn. So yeah, that's what inspires me for sure. I know I got my go one more time.
No, go ahead.
I was just like, I know I look fake, right? Because I got all my SF gear on. So I'm a diehard San Francisco Giants fan, and it's game one. We playing the Dodgers. Giants-Dodgers is like one of the most storied rivalries in the history of sports. So I had to rep, even though I'm showing love for the town today. And even the fact that I made it this far as a Giants fan and a Niners fan in Oakland, and I'm okay. That also,
yeah, we won't hold it against you.
You know what I'm saying?
We won't hold it against you. It's all love in the town. We're not gonna drag you for that.
All right, for sure, it's good.
That's what's up. Thank you. I absolutely also want to say I think all of what you spoke about as far as what inspires you is obvious in your work. And I'm very excited for the audience to see that. And I think that is exactly what the center wants to do with artists, is allow them to create, you know, and make the things that excite them. And this one obviously directed about the city of Oakland. So you really do see the beauty of that in the images and in the film. And we'll talk about that. So what narratives about Oakland do you aspire to shift in your work? And all of you have talked about multiple different practices. And how does that come up? How does that opportunity come up in art making?
Ooh. It's almost, oh, I felt too.
Go for it. Go for it. You
But,
buzzing, Brad.
well, I was just talking about this not long ago. I dropped a song recently called "On Me," and there's like a lot of, I think that thematically the song kind of tries, for me, what I tried to do in the song is channel. You know, I was born in 1993, so like I was like middle school at what I guess would be considered like the peak of like the hyphy movement, right? And I think a lot of folks know Oakland or the Bay Area to be characterized by like that era in time. And I've seen a lot of dialogue amongst other like artists right now of like trying to sort of like break that mold or divert from that stereotype of like whatever folks think of like going dumb and getting high. And I think for me, what I'm trying to channel in my work is like the energy of hyphy, or like the energy of Oakland can be expressed in so many different ways. That's like that does include, but it's also more than standing on top of our cars and shaking, you know, and shaking the dreads or whatnot, and ghost riding and sideshows, which we still do, and that's fine. But I think the fact that the yes and like we also are so much more than that too, and there's actually so much more range in thought, in expression, in like creativity. So I think for me, as someone who, you know, kind of has always been tried to toe the line of like the duality, right? Coming up in a household with like older parents that were like the expectations around my like education were like very high, and I kind of always had this sort of dilemma of influence. And I think that what I try to do in my art practice or my work is kind of like make space for that possibility of like, yeah, actually we can do this in a way that's like not harmful to ourselves and our community and the people around us that we love, right? And we can actually like use that same energy towards something productive, something beautiful, something constructive. And like, yeah, that's important to me.
Thank you for sharing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else? What narratives are you hoping and aspiring to interrupt in your work?
Yeah.
I'll go. Oh, go ahead, Sella.
All right. No, you can go.
I would just say that, like, that's a good question. I mean, I think that a lot of what I try to do in my work is bring out the genius and the beauty that I see walking out the door every day. You know, skip the fact that, you know, I live in East Oakland. You know, people hear this and that about East Oakland, West Oakland, and there's this narrative about what people's impressions are of Oakland and whatever. But what I see on, you know, some days is I walk out and a black father is blowing bubbles with his little girl, or you go downtown and you know what I'm saying, there's somebody with a clean ass car, you know, and just the pride in somebody's face showing off their car, or a picnic at the lake, you know what I'm saying? So there's all these little granular little, almost like just beautiful moments that you see. And so I feel like what I try to do is leverage those in my work and show really how beautiful it is here, and how beautiful our community is, and how beautiful are the folks that I know are, you know, and just tell those stories, you know.
Thank you.
I think that there's so much in I don't know, so much in and about Oakland that like inspires my work in really subtle ways. I think it's hard. That's like kind of a difficult question for me to answer, just because I'm like, so much of what shapes the way that I make is like through community that I found in Oakland. And so I'm like, I feel like it's shaped me more than I know how I'm going to shape it, if that makes sense. It's hard for me to like, separate the two, but I think even going off of that, the previous question, I think something that's really moving and special about Oakland is how authentic and like honest people are here. Like people aren't afraid to be contradictory and to be messy and to be complicated human beings. And I think there's something that like, I think that can startle people, and like maybe like people can shy away from that. But I think there's something about people's desire to like tell the truth here and be honest and be themselves. I think I want to reflect that in the art that I make. I think that a lot of us are being pushed to make art that's really safe right now. And I think that if we are able to reflect this city and like the people like that live in it, I think that we can sort of challenge that, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, it's just a trend that I've been seeing a lot in music and a lot in TV and a lot in other forms of like more pop media. And I've been thinking about that a lot. And I think for me, at least, something that I want to do in my art is to sort of like take that energy and like of seeking to be a truth teller, essentially, and bring that to all the art forms that I work in.
Absolutely. As you all were talking, I was just thinking about the power of the poetics of storytelling, right? And like, we are all contributing in our different ways. Jeff spoke about the visual aspect and the details, and even how Oakland has impacted us. Like that, it just made me real soft and fuzzy. Like, man, that is so powerful for us to kind of embody all those stories and all those dynamics, and then have outlets and creative outlets to share them with the world. I think that's really powerful. And what we also hope to continue to uplift here at the center, which is really exciting. So what was the most, speaking of exciting or kind of regenerative part about participating in these Oakland Futures films? Is there a moment, or was it seeing the film when it was complete? Can anyone kind of, speak to that? What was something really exciting about the process of bringing these films to life?
I think for me, I was like initially super intimidated coming into this project, because I'd never worked on a film script before. And so I just like had all these ideas of what it should be like and what I should be doing. And I think I was just like making more barriers for myself than I needed to. And I know for me, at least, working with Jeff and with Kim was like the coolest part of this experience. I think they just like helped me understand how the way that I was like visualizing things and the way that I wanted to write about them, there was no like, how do I say it? There wasn't like a split between those things. There was like an easy way to sort of bring them together. I think for me, the most exciting moment was when Jeff expressed like being really excited to work on the script that I was writing. And I was just like, oh my God, okay, like this, you see something here that's like worth creating and reflecting and through your own art practice. And so for me, at least, when Jeff was like, I'm super excited to like work on this because of it like feels connected to the way that I like to create, like how I visually like to create work. So that was really cool for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Same. I was like, bro, y'all want me to do what? You said write a film. Like, huh? Like, I don't know, what is that? And for me, I think, okay, the initial most exciting moment, similar to Sada, was like, Jeff remembers, after every call, when we would get on a call with Jeff and Kim, and I would be like I'll be moping about my little treatment or my little script, and then we would have a conversation, and they would speak from, you know, the perspective of the folks behind the camera or behind the lens that would really be able to put the images to the story that I was kind of trying to visualize, and I would be hella juiced by the time we were done. I was like, oh yeah, y'all, okay, hold on, y'all got me ready to go back, and and like that was just really cool because not having very much experience in this type of art form was just like kind of intimidating. And then obviously seeing the first, like the draft of the actual like film, and having the opportunity to tap and involve like other incredibly talented people from Oakland that I knew also just as much deserved like opportunity to be a part of this. So I know we're going to get into the individual films a little bit later, but even like me and Sada both thought about the same person immediately, like, bruh, hold on, the homie right here, we got to give bro up in the space. And then he ends up being kind of like a main character of a through line throughout all three films. So that also was very exciting, like being able to almost like be a broker in a way of like, okay, for sure, like there's an opportunity that was presented to me, but it's one that I very much want to open up to others as well, that I think would be really brilliant for this project. So that was it for me.
So I'll reiterate what folks said about just working with the artist was my favorite part, and seeing kind of that hesitation at first, but then seeing that just that sigh of relief, like, oh wait, oh, we don't have to have it all figured out. We can throw paint at the wall and in real time, like go through stuff, say something, nah, that's not gonna work, and make mistakes and stuff like that. So I think that was one of the funnest. But that was my favorite moment. Literally, like talking to Sada, yo, I know this dope MC young dude from West Oakland. Yeah. I want to get him involved. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And then having a separate call with EJ. Yo, I got the perfect person. This young hungry artist from West Oakland. I'm like, wait up a second. Y'all using the same kind of word. And then this dude Zoo, man. This dude Zoo, the incredible artist, gentle, humble soul. Really end up being like EJ said, one of the through lines through all the pieces, and a way to make it also real. Like we are literally lifting up and leveraging a young artist from Oakland, not just figuratively or symbolically or that sort of thing. So that was dope. Shout out to Zoo, man.
Shout out to Zoo. And for the audience, you'll be able to see Zoo once we roll the films. As EJ said, this person is featured in all of the films, which is really exciting and creates a beautiful through line, which is really, really beautiful. Thank you, guys. I would love if you could talk about, and kind of almost this last segment really set the stage. My question is, what do you think the artist's role is in Oakland? And what you had just talked about was positioning a young person, right? Having the opportunity to position a young person. And I just want to acknowledge that you guys were living your role, right? Walking the walk and talking the talk, which is really beautiful to hear. But yes, what can you talk about of like, what is the artist's role in Oakland? What do you hope that more artists kind of, take up the call to action of? What do we hope and aspire for that role to be?
Can I jump in? Yeah, I think something that just immediately came to mind for me is like to be artists. Like, I know that sounds hella simple, but I think that we're like living in a time right now where it feels really impossible to make art and to like make your life about making art and have that be like what you do. And I meet young people all the time who are kind of like, what do? You write poems? Like, how does that work? Why aren't you getting a real job? And I'm like, this is the only job that I want, and I think that in that there's like, all of the, complexities of what it means to be an artist for different people. For me, it means bearing witness. For me, it also means like, trying to honor our contradictions and like seek out our truths and all the things that are like embedded in that question of being an artist. But I think that there's something about just like choosing to do that and to pursue that question loudly and to like show people that it's possible, especially younger people. Like I just think that's hella needed right now.
Thank you. Fantastic. Would anyone else like to speak to what is the artist's role in Oakland?
Want to uplift that bar. I dropped it in the chat, but just to honor our contradiction and seek out our truth. Just like, yeah, man. I think, making art in whatever that looks like, in whatever form that really reflects life and like lived experience. I know that it's obviously we all have like different walks, and I think all artists also kind of toe the line of who else's story to try to also uplift, like in addition to one's own, without denying those people or denying those individuals or those communities of their own voice, right? And so for me, I think about just like honesty and there's always a conversation about like what making art for art's sake means and what have you. But I definitely think as long as the art is grounded in purpose and like we're creating something intentional, however we define that is really what it's about, And I think that it's also important that as artists, we're really like walking in whatever stories we tell with our art, and vice versa, right? That the stories that we tell with our art is like what we're actually living, and obviously if you're doing that and you're from this place and this is where you at, like there's going to be something special about that, and it's when it's real and authentic and genuine, it goes a long way. So just staying down and not folding for what folks are gonna like or what folks are gonna gravitate towards. It's tough. I ain't trying to go the poppy route, but where the money at? Like, I don't know, man. We try to figure it out. That's all. We try to figure it out.
Absolutely. And we contain multitudes, right? We can have that and then some. Abundance is ours. I can definitely say, I know I'm not a panelist, but as somebody from the town, I got to represent, I've lived in multiple cities and I'm just so proud to be an artist from Oakland. And I feel like I walk in that power in every space that I go to. Sada, what you said really spoke to me of, just be the artist, and then it really don't matter where you at or where the zip code, you know what I'm saying? You are doing the thing. There's proof in the pudding, and I'm very proud of that. And I'm very proud that I've really got my training and my stomping grounds from the town, because to your point, EJ, it's rooted in something. It is really rooted in a passion. So no matter if I'm pursuing Hollywood or if I'm doing something myself, no matter how big or how small, I'm really grateful that Oakland really taught me a foundation to put some purpose behind that art making. So thank y'all to speaking to it. Jeff, I know we lost you for a second, but if there's anything that you would like to talk about the artist's role in Oakland, and specifically from a filmmaker, you are one of the many filmmakers that participated in this amazing project. So maybe from a film perspective, how does film's role impact Oakland in its representations?
Yeah, I think we have the opportunity to through film to bring people down to use all our experiences as kind of like paintbrushes, you know what I'm saying? So the pain that's here, the art, the beauty that's here, the struggle, the the frustration, and use all of it to create something dope. And I think that's my favorite thing in creating art here, is taking my experience, taking my community's experience, and kind of leveraging the jewels in all of it. You know what I'm saying? We partner of mine, Scott, we did this thing called Town Folk, where we were documenting Oakland natives in front of the neighborhoods and houses that they grew up in. And you know, in the tidal wave of gentrification, we were like, okay, well, at least we have these stories that are here and that we can, you know, when you move here, you'll know that the Falcon Boys were started in this neighborhood, and this went on in this neighborhood, and you know, these experiences. And I think, to me, it is a passion project, but it's also documentation. It's also bringing exposure to like all the dope history that's been here before, you know, so and so moved in and that sort of thing. So yeah,
that's very, very powerful. Very excited for that. Absolutely. All right, I have one last question for y'all, and then we're gonna jump into these videos, watch these videos, and then talk about them a little bit after. But what do you hope audiences take away about Oakland and what it offers the world? And when I say audiences, you know, I don't just mean the viewers of this video. I mean anybody with their eyes on Oakland. What do you hope people kind of walk away about what Oakland has to offer?
Yeah, that's a good one. What I'll start. Stand for something. You know, I think that I had a conversation with a homegirl from Boston, and she was like, y'all are on the activist front. You're like, y'all are lit. Y'all are out here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been like that. Like, we in our activist communities in Boston and Atlanta, when she was in Atlanta, looked to Oakland as a way of not sitting down for anything, you know what I'm saying, and not just taking it whatever comes. And I think that was that's dope, you know what I'm saying. And also yeah, I think that's one of the things I would want audiences to take away in whatever form that comes in. So, you know, documenting people in front of their homes in the wave of gentrification, like that's a form of protest, you know what I'm saying, and documentation. There's all kind of ways that artists can, to go back to your other question, can lift up and, you know, kind of run with that theme of standing for something, being here, making your presence known.
Absolutely. I love that she picked up on that being like one of our leading legacies in the town. That makes me very proud. Anyone else, any hopes or aspirations of what you hope folks who have their eyes on Oakland kind of take away about who Oakland is and what Oakland is?
Keep it brief. For me, resilience. I think like the fact that it don't matter who comes, it don't matter what happens, it don't matter, you know, like who else is doing what or where else anybody could be. Like, Oakland is gonna do what Oakland does, and that is create, that is organize, that is make do with what's there, or make what is not, right? And that's really, yeah, that I think that's what makes it special. That's what makes it unique. You know, the folks in Oakland, while we're gonna put pressure on folks in power or elected officials and whatnot to, like, we also not gonna sit and wait for them to give us anything, right? Like, we know that they work for us and not the other way around. And so, like, we're going to continue to, like, put ourselves and our communities and our needs, like, first, and get that by, like, any means necessary. So, yeah.
Sada, anything on your heart? If
yeah,
not,
I mean, just like everything. Sorry, but just everything that EJ just said. I'm just like snapping, like everything that that was just stated. And I think there's also something about Oakland that's like hella creative in the way that it does all of that, you know, like we resist and we resist creatively, and we like have direct actions and we do them hella creatively, and they're like not like anything anyone's seen before. And like I think that's because of the artistic energy of this city. And it's not like a coincidence that the artists are the organizers and are also the journalists and are also like, you know, holding a lot of these different positions. And there's like a fluidity to that too. I think that's something that I think is really special about the town too. Like there just aren't that many, I don't know, it just feels like we intrinsically don't believe in binaries. Like we're just like, no, like everybody's gonna do a little bit of everything. And that those kind of experiences is like what makes us so I don't know what the word for that is. I guess maybe like versatile in a way, but also like we have like an integrity that I think you don't see mirrored in other places. And I know that for me, at least, that shapes the way that I move outside of this city too. And so, yeah, I think that is like audiences and people that are like watching Oakland, because Oakland is coming up now more I think in different ways than it has in the past. And so I'll be curious to see like what it is that like outside people's perceptions. But I think, yeah, Oakland's about the truth at the end of the day and always will be.
I mean, I don't need another better mic drop than that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank y'all so much. We've been talking a lot. I would like to, before we make a pivot into the art, just take a collective breath. All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, panelists, for holding all the space that you held. So, audience, we are going to transition to watch these amazing films. We're going to watch them one by one and just take a little small break in between. We are going to witness the journey of this character who folks have spoke about, Zoo, as he travels through the streets of Oakland via these films. So very, very excited to finally, I know we talked about them so much, but finally show you guys the films. Also, you can follow and check these films out after this presentation on oaklandfutures.com. That'll be listed at the very end as well. But let's kick it, y'all. Let's go to our first film, which is Oakland Futures Inspires New Economies.
My world taught me young I gotta go get it. In this system, everybody function on their own agenda. It's mouths to feed, bills to pay, and they got grades to fill where I'm from. When it come to raising funds, ain't nobody gonna go get it for you. And it ain't no handouts. Poverty taught me hustle. Trying to collect all the coins I can outside this 9-to-5 climb. Cause after 20 hours a week, they still trying to eat my check. Nah, fuck that. I repurpose my time. Spill it on a page, crack my notebook open, and let it run free on stage. Realize 2 gigs pay more than 2 days of my hourly wage. So I started slinging my words like West Oakland curb service in the 80s, and the flea market vendors at Laney. Like black queens with beauty products at the lake, an immigrant OG serving perfumes while I get my taper. Like my youngin' selling flowers all through the east, and my elotero selling food down the street. Communal hustle. Same way these CEOs only take care of their own, we got us. I watched the game drip from the dope era. Make your own product and sell it how you wish. I don't gotta look over my shoulder. And there's no other feeling like when my words engulf the wounded and I witness the healing. What I'm serving gon' feed my people the nourishment we deprived of. Being able to release the struggle we lived through. Gonna stack this bread and spend it in the hood, where the love is reciprocal, where art be our currency. Whether it's making hoodies, turning a car into a bully, or writing verses and making music with a fully. I'll never go broke investing in myself and the soil that nurtured me. Where I grew from lonely seed to branch of this community. Finding support through passion. Putting these hours in, because I know my true value is everlasting.
All right, audience. Yes, so much love to that. Oakland inspires new economies. This is Shannon speaking. Um, I know it might have been a while since folks have seen that film, but does anybody want to speak to how the process was or what was really important about that film to highlight or anything about the creative process?
I'll hop in. This is EJ. So, it almost don't even feel right having my name on the thing, because it's like, bro, yo, Zoo made that happen, but for real. So I was the theme or the title, like Oakland Inspires New Economies, when me and Sada were talking about being intimidated, I was like, bro, I'm supposed to write a film, like, how are we supposed to, wait, what? How we do that? And in talking to, when I knew that I wanted to have Zoo's voice, whether it was going to be him acting it out or whatever, like I knew that his perspective or his voice was the right way to go for this particular part, as knowing that he's a young person at the time, kind of like finishing high school, and an aspiring artist who is also very much immersed in like the culture of communal support and mutual aid and whatnot that we're talking about, like light years ahead of where I was at 18 years old in that respect. And I think, like I said before, what was most exciting is like, hey, bro, yo, we trying to write a poem to narrate that kind of expresses how we get it here, how like folks who make art can even use that in a way that's like, it is our currency, right? The way that artists can like barter and like, yo, I got a good, you got a service, let's trade or whatever, like I can do this for you and you can do this for me. And I think that's so powerful, because it speaks to how the potential open to like circumvent in a lot of ways what the destructive kind of power or reach of capitalism, of like poverty, and how like if it weren't for being able to create and provide for ourselves and one another, so many of us wouldn't be able to kind of partake at all in like the art that we want to make. And what does it look like to really take care of, like we talk about Maslow's hierarchy, like how do we get our basic needs met through what we can make or what we can create? So that's what, I love to, and love that came together the way it did. And I'm glad that he was able to, in that piece, shout out so many of the people just like getting to it how they can in Oakland, for sure.
Absolutely. Shout out to all the vendors and all the folks in Oakland pushing these economies that are ours, okay, and rotating right back to us. So definitely a lot of love to that community. All right, we're going to go into the next video. So the next film is Oakland Futures Inspires the World. Very excited for y'all to see that. Let's roll it.
Zoo, come here, baby.
Auntie, I'm working on something.
I know what you're doing. Come here. Let me tell you something. You're nervous. But you have to understand whose shoulders you stand on. You realize you're from Oakland, right?
So from Oakland.
Mm-hmm. Think about it. Tanaka was only 25 when that play premiered. She wasn't a TV writer then. David wasn't a Broadway star.
What's this?
This is when I distributed free breakfast with the Black Panther Party. We did so much. We had the breakfast program. We had free health clinics. Hell, we even had our own newspaper.
Why you got a Warren Hill ticket?
Oh, that's not about her. That's about Kev Choice. He was her band leader when she went on world tour.
That was beautiful. EJ dropped in the chat. That is great to see. Auntie Ryan Nicole, who featured as the grandmother in that film. Shouts out to her. I believe, she's just amazing. Just always shouts out to Ryan Nicole. Jeff, I wonder if you could speak to this video in the process. Some of the participants aren't here, the writer of this film, but if you could talk a little bit about just the creation of this film and even the changes and the differences between this and the other two.
Yeah, so huge shout out to Naima Jordan, who was the writer on this film. Naima, she really wanted to capture all the genius that we have here in Oakland. You know what I'm saying? The genius and the influence. Right. And it's beyond the influence that we often talk about sometimes in the hip hop community, like, oh, they took the word hella, or they took the word it is, or this and this. But actually, like, yeah, we got real influence in the art community, and that has inspired others, around the world. And so that was the piece, having Zoo be kind of going to this fellowship, and he is kind of stunning on where to start his piece, and her having to be the voice to remind him of all the, and symbolizing like the voice of all the genius and beauty and that we have here. So this took on Naima is a filmmaker herself. She's a writer, she's a producer, director. And so this one really took it, it showed us kind of the versatility of the project, right? And how hers came up as more of a narrative than necessarily the other two that were set to spoken word and encompass visuals and that sort of thing. Hers had dialogue. So I think it was an incredible process working on it. Ryan killed it. And I think what was cool to see is with this whole project really tapping into all the artists in not only the cohort, but all the other artists just that we personally know around Oakland. You know what I'm saying? Like Franklin at the print shop in EJ's piece, he actually we didn't even notice the homegirl Charlize, who has the town experience. And I was like, oh, Charlize, I need some shirts for a scene. And she was like, yeah, okay, threw me a couple shirts. And this dude was the one who printed the shirts from his company, like without us even knowing. You know, my son, shout out to my 4-year-old, who was the kid who scooted up on the thing, you know what I'm saying? But just like all the pieces that made this come together. Black Cultural Zone, huge shout out to them from in EJ's piece, and and throughout all the pieces. It was dope.
I think these pieces are a beautiful representation of what Sada talked about before, of just like the community having so much interconnectedness, right? And we see that not only in this film, but throughout all the films, which is very exciting.
Yes.
All right, we're going to go into our last Oakland Futures film. Oakland Futures inspires new realities.
I learned everything about justice on the back of the 57, on the other side of riot shields outside the precinct, in the echoes of the Eastside Cultural Center, at the edge of Broadway and 13th, on the MacArthur platform where I paused to say Nia Wilson's name. This town taught me who I was, who I could be, the rivers of people I come from, where I saw a mama perform with a baby on her hip at a community fundraiser organized by a mentor who first broke down what it meant to live in a city swallowed by scaffolding, to have luxury apartments with windows so shiny you could almost forget the tent cities buried beneath. I was raised by organizers and artists and community leaders who showed me what it meant to look out for each other. And we don't need a nonprofit or a city official or a ballot to tell us how to be human, how to have hearts and how to hold them. We've got a globe of language spilling across the lake. We've got beauty and power and life and so much grief. So much grief. Who could quantify all this mourning? I can't list all the memorials and prayer and promise and praise danced across our tongues. And still, we reach for sunrise. Still, we hold each other into a new dawn, new protest, new circle to heal and fill with laughter. And I don't know what to call that other than power. Every day we return to the city that has yet to kill us. Every day we name her beautiful and reach for each other's arms.
At the end of those films, we saw the tag invest in culture makers, and that is so important. I hope that we all continue to do that work. That was so beautiful and soulful. Sada, would you like to talk about the journey of maybe writing the piece or anything that came up? And anyone else, feel free to speak as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think what was one of the most incredible things about actually seeing the film now is like just remembering how it started and like that little seedling, those like little ideas that we, those phone calls that I had with Jeff and Kim, and now seeing it actually come to life is still like blows my mind. I think for me, like it's really just a reflection of how I live and see the city. And I think I felt very, very lucky to be able to have people who like believed in that vision. And working with Jeff and Kim, like every idea that I had, they were like, cool, like let's see what's possible. Let's see what we can make happen. Let's see if that, if we can, like, because this idea of having a narrator, or because for me at least, the skater was like a kind of narrator, a kind of guide through the city. And that was something that I was like really like wanted to figure out if we could make that happen. And Jeff and Kim like were believers, and they're like, yes, let's do it. Let's see how this works. Let's see how we can bring in all these other characters as well. Like there's a scene where there's somebody who's like wheat pasting a photo, and that's a really great friend of mine, Amir Aziz, really dope photographer from Oakland too. And so just being able to like incorporate people who are from here and who are artists here was also a really cool experience for me. But yeah, I honestly feel a little emotional. Like I haven't seen him in a while, so I feel a little emo about it.
Hopefully inspired, right? Hopefully very much inspired. And it's so cool, like hopefully you inspired yourself, you know?
Yeah, because I think for me at least, like I just really didn't know what was possible in terms of like how, like, so initially when Mush even approached me about the idea, I was just like, I don't know how to write a script. I've never done that before. I don't know if I'm the person for this. And I think something that feels important to me is just like how transformative it can be to just have people believe in you and like have people trust you and have people believe in you. So much of this project was people just being like, no, you can do this. We can make this happen. And how much like that can build your confidence and help you believe in yourself so you can create the art that you're capable of creating. But you know, we all know there's all these barriers and limitations that come from outside of us. And so we need people to help us like break those down. And I was really grateful for everybody on the team that helped me do that.
Thank you. And for the audience, the folks that Sada referred to is Michelle Mushley, who helped facilitate the Oakland Futures cohort and worked with her organization, Whole Story Group, to create the narrative pillars that really drove the films. So just so we know who that reference point is. Any other feelings or thoughts that came up after watching these three beautiful films?
I have one. I just wanted to say that Sada's poem like blew me away. You know what I'm saying? Like it almost wrote like you know how sometimes folks will say like, oh, that song wrote itself. Once I had the idea, the song wrote itself. And like her poem was just ridiculous. Like it was so visual. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for me as a filmmaker, like photographer, like I start seeing images and of things to shoot. And, you know, we talked about some of the things that we wanted to include, but others, like as soon as you wrote a poem, I was like, oh, we got to go and just go out with the camera and just live real quick. You know what I'm saying? Live and capture and grab these fireflies of art all around the town. And, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Demondre Ward, too, who's an incredible street artist, street photographer and filmmaker. He also contributed to some of the images there, too. So
fantastic. Well, thank you all for your commentary and for sharing and for going down that Oakland road with me. So these are the three films that came directly out of the Oakland Futures cohort. But we also at the center have supported a few other Oakland artists. Actually, there's, like we've talked about, a lot of crossover. So we're going to watch one more film that wasn't directly out of the cohort, but is really some created by some of our favorite Oakland artists that we really wanted to support. And more so, this project was really important to us because we wanted to center the voices of Black women and Black women creators. So we're going to watch Labor by Ryan Nicole, which was made by Naima Jordan. So we're going to go and watch Labor.
What would you have me to say? What more would you have me to say? To open my mouth and midwife words is labor. You want my tongue contracting. To give birth to precious offerings that will be at best infantilized until they grow teeth. Reduced to negligible is all I can hope they grow to be nightly. I'm tormented in prayer that they grow up, that they grow up, that they grow to land on paper, in hearts and minds, and out of mouths as new founts of wisdom. My prayer is a dream. They took my prayer in her dreams. We all hope to die in our sleep, but not like this. Not robbed so violently of our peace. Left for 20 minutes to let our words leak from our seams. These defenders of the American dream are a special kind of thief. That's still more than matter, than blood and flesh. They come seething enmity, onerously seeking our prayers before they can intercede, before they touch oxygen, before they breathe heaven. And yet it is the heaven in us that they can't seem to kill. If it were my will alone, I wouldn't give birth to another word in this wretched earth. Would sew up the womb of my heart, choose mute impotence over the incessant murder of my most holy art. But as God would have it, I haven't been more fertile. My tongue more flexible, my labor so light. These contractions are no match for the injustice my DNA knows. And as sure as I know that there was an Emmett, there was a Brianna, there was a Trayvon, an Eric, there was a Sandra, there was an Emmanuel AME, there will be more. And so I bear down for war and I push out an Nzinga, an Onyx, a Toussaint L'Ouverture, a Sada, an Afeni, a Tupac Shakur, a Bazomba, a Beyonce, a Barack, a Booker T, an Ella Baker. Bitch, I'll push out me. More fearless than I could ever imagine to be. And I'll breathe so unapologetically that it'll take their breath away. Deliver a death blow for every bell toll, with every breath I take.
Shouts out to the whole team who created this beautiful film. If we can all take a collective breath on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. So many of you guys tonight have talked about the power of collaboration and of bringing the images of the tiny moments to life and using your art and your integrity and leading with your integrity to bring that art into practice, right? And I just want to honor all the artists who have created these beautiful films and worked with the Center for Cultural Power to make sure that we are leading the narratives about Oakland and that we are letting the world know, first and foremost, from our own mouths, who Oakland is and what we want it to be. So I'm going to just praise on y'all real quick, you know. Thank y'all so much. Before we reach to the end of the evening, I would love to know and uplift, does anybody have any upcoming projects? You know what I'm saying? If you don't have any upcoming projects, feel free to uplift a cultural happening, potentially in Oakland or one of your homies or friends or anything that comes to mind.
Yo, come on. Like, yeah, Sandy, feel me? Sada got a whole book. I'm gonna let Sada plug her book. I got her book over here with me. All right. But I recently dropped a music video to my song called On Me. It's produced by my boy Kev B, and shot and directed by a homie that I was actually put on to, a younger homie named Sai. That is like, it came out of the youth radio camp. So shout out to that. And I'm working on a project, an EP, with my man Ajgod, to be dropping in the next couple of months. So I ain't gonna say too much. You can find that though on YouTube. It's On Me by SinQ, SIN space Q. And yeah, y'all, it's also it's October. It's hella stuff going on in Oakland this month. celebrating, you know, legacy of the Black Panther Party, and like there's just so many community things. You ain't got to look far. There's a lot of really amazing things and events happening in Oakland to pull up to. So encourage folks, if you're looking. Yep, that's Oakland is where to be this month for sure.
Thank you. Sada, I heard you got a book.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I was over here looking for
I mean,
it.
I'm not gonna just throw you out there, but
I'm sorry.
kind of, you know.
I put out a chapbook, my first chapbook. Wow, thank you, EJ. I put out my first chapbook this past May, which was a really exciting project to work on. It's titled "Even Two Hands Pressed Together Are Split," and it is available online through Irrelevant Press, which is a local press based here in Oakland. I think I can I like drop the link in the, is that how that works? Okay, I'll do that in a second. And I'm actually having a re-release reading for it in a couple weeks. Wow, Joni, thank you so much. Joni just put the link, so let me share that as well. And then, yeah, on the 22nd, Friday the 22nd, I'm having a re-release reading at Pro Arts. And I'll be putting out like a little flyer for that. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna put it on Instagram probably if people have Instagram. So doing that. I know that it's not our favorite platform, but it's the one that a lot of us use. But yeah, I'm having that on the 22nd. Sadly, when I like actually released it, we were still in the COVID no events times, and so I had a real small event for family. But I'm excited to be able to like have an actual reading and share it with folks. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Jeff, anything up and coming for you?
Dope. Yeah, I mean the Town Folk project that I was mentioning earlier, people can check that out online, Town Folk Project. And the city of East Palo Alto folks over there was so inspired by it that we're actually doing a Town Folk type project for community members over in East Palo Alto, which has an incredible history of themselves, you know, in themselves over there. So that's what we're working on now, and just chipping away. Again, huge shout out to my creative partner Kim. I know she's working on a ton of stuff too. So
fantastic. And everybody else, feel free when y'all check out Culture Strike, the Oakland Futures films are in there, as well as oaklandfutures.com, and you could be able to find the tags to all these amazing panelists. I want to say thank you to my panelists. Thank you for your time, your energy, your heart, your space. Y'all definitely represented the town tonight, you know. Thank you, Life is Living, for holding space for these amazing artists, and I hope y'all have a good old night.
And thank you so much, Shannon, for being such an amazing host.
Thank you.
And to the interpreters, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for sure.
For the sweet audience.
Yeah, y'all are incredible.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Peace.
All right.
Everybody enjoy.
Thank you for coming, everybody, and for listening to our panel and hearing from our panelists and watching our films with us. The center would like to talk about how we are opening up commissions in this next year. So along with the themes that you saw tonight in the films, Oakland inspires new economies, the world, new realities. Using the story pillars developed by Michelle Mush Lee, we will be asking for a request for proposals in January of 2022. And we are trying to put some money directly in some Oakland artists' pockets, keeping those new economies going so we can make new fantastic work. So check out our website and follow all of our tags, and look out in January 2022. I'm losing time. You know, them 2 years disappeared in 2022. And we will definitely be so excited to receive your work submissions, whether they be film, graphic art, whether it be animation, spoken word. We want to really fund and support anything that's coming out of Oakland. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Life is Living, for allowing the space to hold center. And I hope y'all have a good night. Peace.
having hard times in this crazy town.
Having hard times, man. It's always hard times to be found. But there's always love as well. That's why we call the Life is Living Festival. We're out here to live and love each other.
Having hard times. There's no love to be found.
Plastic.
And you know some people are made of wood.
What's up? Life is Living. It's 2021 Life is Living Festival. My name is DJ Delgado, representing for the Fresh Jamz family.
People have hearts of stone.
Some people are up to no good.
But maybe I'm for real. I'm as real as a real can get. If what you're looking for is real loving, then what you see is what you get. Ha! What you see is what you get. Is what you get. What you see is what you get. Is what you get. I said what you see is what you get. Nothing is what you get. And real is the best thing yet. The best thing yet. You know some people made.
What you see is what you get. My name is DJ Delgado of the Fresh Jamz Posse, Fresh Jamz family, world's greatest happy hour, right here at the Life is Living Festival. What you see is what you get. Life, and all you can do is live it. We're playing all vinyl tonight because why not? Let's do something fun. I'm also in the 45 Sessions family, so I'm gonna play a lot of 45s. There's a chat. Say what's up. It's on the Twitch as well at my channel, Reggae Delgado. You can follow it there or on the Life is Living channel. Either way, it's an honor to be in front of you, sharing this good times with you. We're going to play a little bit of everything.
Real loving, then what you see is what you get.
Yeah, I'm old school. I like to cut up 2 records back and forth.
Cause and fear is fear itself. Check out your own backyard before you check out someone else. Railroad track in my neighborhood. Ain't no trains around that far, just ain't no good. Wanna know what's going down? And the pimp on the corner looks like the sharpest cat in town. Jungle rule, can't be no fool. Might get caught by the hook of a crook, hard time for cool. Look out, Jake, what you say, what you carrying, brother. I hope you're clean, cause the man is mean, but don't come another further. We all know the answer will come out in time. I might even carry some of your load right along with mine. Thank you, man, Mr. Please, cause I must be Hercules. I must be Hercules. Like a bird on the wing, I just wanna be free enough to do my thing. I can feel the pressure from every side. If you're not gonna help, don't hurt, just pass me by. No,
Life is Living Festival, what up? It's an honor to be here virtually and live. My name is DJ Delgado, broadcasting to you live from North Oakland, California. You know, this festival keeps Oakland, Oakland. Fresh Jamz is the same. I am born and raised in this fine city and bought most of these 20 million records behind me right here. We're playing all vinyl for you tonight. If you got something, you can toss it in the chat. If you got a request or something, and if I got it in my piles, I'll play it. tell you a little something about Fresh Jams. We are Oakland's best and longest running happy hour. We started 14 years ago by my good brother DJ Odiaka.
Make your way, don't help me, don't watch where I go. Make your way,
Odiaka in the chat.
watch where I go.
We're all educators. We all work with the youth in Oakland, California. And after a long, exciting week with the kids, we want to get together, plot the revolution, and have a good time, because it's no revolution if there's not dancing. Boots Riley taught me that.
Forever, like it was before.
So we invite you to join us every time we have one, either in person or virtually. You can find us at Fresh Jams Oak. That's Fresh with a Z. No, wait. Fresh, regular Fresh, Jams with a Z, O-A-K.
We can go.
Pick up on the back and stride, love and devotion. If the tracks of lost emotion, it's gonna subside. She's so much, but it's just a mystery. You got to get over it. Love traps, setbacks, all can pick up on the back and stride, love and devotion. If the tracks of lost emotion, it's gonna subside. She's so much, but it's just a misdemeanor. You got to get over it. Love her from the start. What you gonna do? When I think I'm in love, then I catch my girl doing me wrong. It's just another setback in the start. Like when you get your first ticket for illegal parking. It's no big deal. She's not for real. Finding no appeal. She's so much, but it's just a misdemeanor. You got to get over it. Love her from the start. Love trap, setback. Pick up on the back.
One, and then comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. Then I got the beat I haven't scored. Lay the lyrics on the top like a rod, make it sound smooth and later make a dub. Enunciate well, so that you can tell I am not illiterate, no, not even a little bit. Nothing like an idiot. Get it? You want the record? Cool, I'm with it. Let the rhythm trick you. Shake it cause it makes you. As I turn the knob to the door, you escape through. Going like a gnat, don't be a pop. And I let it play cause dress ain't funky enough. Rasta. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Watch the smooth lyrics.
Big up my man B Square, just coming over from Destiny Arts. Had a block party tonight. He over in full Dodger regalia.
Like it should be played, drop the funk and do the mix so the bass will never fade. Ship it to the station in your jurisdiction. Brothers saying book and the others think I'm bitching. No God can avoid the D-O to the C. Wanna be E-O-F-O-I-M-I-N-G on the stage. See the simple fact is I am dope and known. I rock a funky beat without a chord, so and it's my conclusion. You will enjoy the fusion, and I will ascend with the style that I am using. Knowing that it's tough, and it's not a buff. I think I'll let it play, cause it's funky enough. Hip hop. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Dread make the funky hip hop music, so check it. Listen to the kick, popping with a click, and with no rehearsals, I'm dropping funky verses. Stupid with the records, I think that you are relying on. You love it when it battles with the fact that I am buying on suckers. Never come close cause of knowing. There's no stopping the doc when I am going, but in the event, someone would try to juice this, stop him in his tracks, show him that I am ruthless. I don't give a damn, don't think that I am joking, cause I don't think he is funny when you're messing with my money. Let's but tell me this, you'll try, you gotta stop him, but with no frills, so I just stop him, continue with the rhyme and get mine with no static, cause it's older and SMG to get my nine. But that's the word, now I get it all up front and let it play.
Delgado.
Yo, yo, it's funky and now. To the sea.
We'll get back in a little bit more hip hop in a minute. I just got too many records. I gotta play them all. How many of y'all my age doing the Kid and Play kickstep right now?
Be me.
Fresh Jamz.
Ain't nobody just like this. I gotta be me. Baby, hit or miss. Sitting here all by myself, trying to be everybody else. Can't you see? I gotta be me. Ain't nobody just like this. I gotta be me. Baby, hit or miss. Look at you sitting there, all by yourself, listening to everybody. Everybody say, be everybody else. Can't you see? You gotta be
Sing along, life is living.
Oh, you see, I gotta believe.
Sexy baby, good loving daddy. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here. Let's get it on. Come to me, baby. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here. Let your arms shelter me from all hurt and pain. You light my heart with your everlasting flame. Ooh, sexy baby, good loving daddy. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Rock me away from here. Let's get it on. Come to me, baby. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here. Rock me gently. Make me feel like a cloud in the sky. Whisper softly. Let my heart take wing and fly. Sexy baby, ooh, good loving daddy. Let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away, baby. Let's get it on. Come to me, honey. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away, baby. Just rock me, baby. Ooh, in the room. Just rock me, baby. Just rock me, baby. Ooh, in the room. Just rock me, baby. Ooh, in the room.
When the East Bay's in the house.
Just rock me, baby. Ooh, in the rocking chair, baby. Ooh, all night long till the morning comes. Just a groove, baby. Ooh, just rock me, baby. In the midnight hour. Yeah, in my rocking chair all night long. Come on, baby, sexy baby. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here. Come on, baby, sexy honey. Ooh, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here.
your world ain't working right. I ain't no vision, I'm the man who loves you inside and out.
I know we're doing everything that we want to. Meanwhile, are we losing? Because we won't let go. And yeah, let's start thinking what we're doing. Don't let nothing change your mind. Let's start heading homeward bound. Get off the ground, stop losing, yeah, losing. Keep rising to the top. Give it all you got. You gotta win. Keep on believing all the dreams inside of you. And don't stop achieving, yeah. Let some love shine on through. And don't fight the feeling, just keep on dealing. Everybody keep on moving, 'cause I know we can get it over. So baby, give it all you got. Let's keep rising to the top. Give it all you got. Oh baby, give it all you got. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. You gotta win. Big time illusions create a lot of confusion, but the time has finally come. Let's get it done. Keep moving, yeah, moving. Let's keep rising to the top, and don't let nobody stop. Just keep trying, yeah. Keep on giving to each other. Give it all you got. Spread some love a little far. Give it all you got. Keep on giving all you got. Give it all you got. Let's do. Your love, supernatural thing. Your love, supernatural thing. Oh, baby. Your love, supernatural thing. Oh, baby. Your love.
supernatural thing. Your love, supernatural thing. Oh, baby, your love, supernatural thing. Oh, baby, your love, supernatural. Baby, when we touch, give me some funny feeling in my brain. I'm so possessed by your love. Sometimes I don't even know my name. When we kiss, you know you make me hot. I break down sometimes.
Happy Life is Living, y'all. Happy Friday, happy Fresh Jams, happy everything. Life is living, life is living, life is living. One of the best festivals in the city of Oakland. Keeping Oakland, Oakland. Keeping us all together even in these crazy hard times. Even though you might be at your house, you might be anywhere you want to be. Shout out You Speaks. Justin Yards, my man B Square with a happy birthday. Trying to get himself a Dodger victory. Shout out Town Park, my man K-Dub. Got his art up down here. My name is DJ Delgado, representing the Fresh Jams family. You can find me at Reggae Delgado on all your socials. Fresh Jams Oak as well. Join us. We're the Oakland's best and longest running happy hour. We got in 14 years just doing happy hour. I'm playing all vinyl this morning, this afternoon, evening, because why not?
Dark skin woman, girl, I like your style. But your love about to drive me wild. I can't eat, girl, I can't sleep. Too busy thinking about your sweet like meat on your bone. Shaking on your bone. I got to keep slim and trim so I can haul every time you call. Dark skin woman, Memphis, Tennessee. Girl, your spell is sure working on me. I can't kiss no lips, let me burn. I can't get no loving, unless it's urine, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Just make the sparks start flying like the stars from the old skyline. Let me y'all do this.
Shout out to Fresh Jams family in the place. Queen Ange, King Gonga, The Brains.
If you feel it in your bones, yeah, I suggest you get it on, girl. Hey, you bet not blow this chance now. Here's the music, get up and dance, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we're grooving, on your feet. I say we're moving, baby. And we're grooving, on your feet. Hey.
My man EP is in the place.
Shack up, baby. Shack up.
Playing those original B-Boy breaks on vinyl 45s.
something really on my mind. I just couldn't face the thought that you're leaving me behind. Think I do it? Think I do it? I got to move. I got to do it. If I had to save the Hebrew children from the burning fire, just soon off that rock band, kill old gold line. I'd be trying to find my way back. Oh, Egypt land. Save the little old children, save the little old man. Think I do it? Think I do it? I got to go.
Life is living. This is a song about life. Because we all know the lyric.
Too much rainy days, rainy days. Found so much lazy ways, lazy ways. I've got to get away. Oh, baby, this kind of life is not for me. I'm working day and night and day. Working for my pay, only way. It's all over me. I can't stand it. This kind of life is not for me. I need a holiday to get away from the rush. I gotta get away from the rush. Off the week, it goes cheap. I'll up and fly away where the sun always shines. 8 days a week, 'cause there'll be sunshine. Yes, I'll be walking in the sunshine. Sunshine. Give me the sun. get away to see what's right for me. Walking by the sea, that's when I'll be free. I can do as I please when my mind is at ease. I won't be worried at all. I need a holiday to get away from the rush. I gotta get away from the rush. Off the week, if the gold is cheap, I'll up and fly away where the sun always shines. 8 days a week, 'cause there'll be sunshine. Yes, I'll be walking in the sunshine. Sunshine, give me the sun. Sunshine.
C-Night is in the place. Queen Anne. EP, King Gonga, The Brain. Pick up Life is Living. Corey, Square, The Birthday Boy. Pick up Dodgers fans, Giants fans.
It's not difficult for me to say I love you. It wouldn't be difficult if you would say the same. And believe me when I tell you that I know you very well. I know you like to know my name. Think that I have met you somewhere in my dreams. I may never have met you at all. And I know you must be thinking when I see silly girl, I know you're every thought and scheme. I wake up to the feeling each morning, go to bed to it at night. I know you, like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you're as if I've known you all my life. I know you, I love you. One day to realize we're not strangers. You'll open up your eyes and know me too. See that we were meant to be together, my dear. And now the rest is up to you. I wake up to the feeling each morning. I go to bed to you tonight. I know you, like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I feel you as if you were a part of me. I know you, like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I think I know you more than you know yourself. I know you, I live you, know you, live
What's up, Sonya? You saw me drop everything, put this on for you, right?
I ain't got no money. I ain't got those other guys you hang around. It's kind of funny, but they always seem to let you down. And I get discouraged, 'cause I never see you anymore. And I need your 'cause you treat me just like a child. And they say I'm so shy, yeah, but with you I just go wild. I just wanna pressure you, baby, but all I ever wanted to do, I wanna be your lover. I wanna be the only one that you come running. I wanna be your lover. I wanna turn you on, turn you out all night long and make you shout. Yeah. I wanna be the only one you come for, yeah.
We're going to dance and have some fun.
We're gonna keep it at that high BPM. I have all these random 90s house records nobody else has, so I feel like I gotta play them, right? It's like a requirement.
The chills that you spill up my back keep me filled with satisfaction when we're done. Satisfaction of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't ask for another. Your groove, I do deeply dig. No walls, only the bridge. My supper dish, my succotash wish. I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't ask for another. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the The depth of who groove moves us to the end who we're going through to what is who. I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't ask for another. DJ Soul was on a roll. I've been told he can't be sold. He's not vicious or malicious, just lovely and delicious. I couldn't ask for another. You won't belong to me, I let you down. I walk around and see you nice plaster through her hair now because she cares, y'all. Her hair wouldn't be right without her makeup. She's never had a makeup. She's just
I know it's going to be in your head for the rest of the weekend. You love it.
homeless. She's homeless. As she stands there singing for money, la da dee, la da da, 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 la da dee, la da da.
Shout out to all the folks whose society has failed, who do not have their own home. We got to fix that.
that I'm that special kind of girl. Finally, you come along. The way I feel about it just can't be wrong. If you only knew the way I feel about you, I just can't describe it. Oh, no, finally it's happened to me right in front of my face. My feelings can't describe it. Finally it's happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Finally it's happened to me right in front of my face. My feelings can't describe it. Finally it's happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Finally, honestly, if I tell you what you wanna know, love, there ain't another, don't want no other lover. I'll put nothing above ya, I kick 'em to the gutter. You try to shake me, wind up loving me crazy now. Look at us lately and tell 'em who's your lady. I never thought you'd be the one, make me shine brighter than the sun. There ain't no ups and downs, no winning outs, you're here right now. If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, we'll always be. If you want me to stay, love endlessly. If you want me to stay, if you want me to stay, I never leave you. Now you're loving that, we're happy, it's a fact. Can nothing hold us back? We got this in the bag. There ain't no maybes, no question, love you daily now. Look at us lately and tell 'em who's your lady. I never thought you'd be the one, make me shine brighter than the sun. There ain't no ups and downs, no winning outs, you're here right now. If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, we'll always be. If you want me to stay, love endlessly. If you want me to stay, if you want me to stay, I never leave you.
Party people in the house, are you ready for this? Hey, girl, shake your body if you're ready for this. Just move that booty if you're ready for this. Boom, bam, bam.
You can meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long. Meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long.
Rolling in the drop top, cruising in the Benz. Take me on the laptop, lock it to your friends. Baby, when the fun stop, I take it to the end.
Bedroom excitement.
English believe that whole chilling and friends. Girl be screaming like an excitement. Me are the only king in the girls resident. That's why me stand firm and be then.
You can meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long. You can meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long. Meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long.
Rolling in the drop top, cruising in the Benz. Take me on the laptop, log me to your friends. Baby, when the fun stop, I take it to the end.
Bedroom excitement.
English me name like phone chilling and friends. Girl be screaming like an excitement. Me are the only king in the girls resident. That's why me stand firm and me then.
You can meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the RD. Party's going all night long. Meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the RD. Party's going all night long.
English having a party, everybody arty. In fact, I'm a tuggies, them and I'm a shorty. It's a platinum party, the one that can't pass me. Champagne popping, people chatting, everybody arty. Eggnog having a party, everybody arty. In fact, I'm a tuggies, them and I'm a shorty. It's a platinum party, the one that can't pass me. Champagne popping, people chatting, everybody arty. Shake that booty for me, baby. Rock that body for me, baby. Get slack in the party for me, baby. Wine and go down, girl, wine and come up back, shake that booty for me, baby. Rock that body for me, baby. Get slack in the party for me, baby. Wine and go down, girl, wine and come up back.
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
Big up Queen Anne.
Flip it and reverse it. It's your
Selector Raja. Mr. Callisippy.
If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive is when yet. Come on, put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive is when yet.
In case y'all didn't know, that's how that works.
Come on. I like to get to know ya so I can show ya. Put the pussy on ya like I told ya. Give me all your numbers so I can phone ya. Your girl act the same thing, call me over. Not on the bed, lay me on your sofa. Call before you come, I need to shave my chocha. You do or you don't, or you will or won't cha. Go downtown and eat it like a vulture. See my hips and my tips, so cha. See my ass and my lips, don't cha. Lost a few pounds in my whips, for ya. It's the kind of beat that go ba-ta-ta. Ba-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Sex me so good I say blah blah blah. Work it. I need a glass of water. Boy, oh boy, it's good to know ya. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive is when yet. If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive is when yet. If you a fly gal, get your nails done. Get a pedicure, get your hair did. Boy, lift it up, let's make a toaster. Let's get drunk, it's gonna bring us closer. Don't I look like a Holly Berry poster? See the Belvedere playing tricks on ya. Girlfriend wanna be like me, never. You won't find a bitch that's even better. I make it hot as Las Vegas weather. Listen up close while I take it backwards. Okay, begins to y'all listen me what you want. I'm not a prostitute, but I can give you what you want. I love your braids and your mouth full of phones. Love the way my ass go boom 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 boom. Keep your eyes on my boom boom boom. You think you can handle this? Don't. Take my thumb off and my ass go boom. Cut the lights on so you see what I can do. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive is when yet. If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive is when yet. Boys, all type of boys. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese boys. Wine, thang, Girls, get that cash. If it's 9 to 5, we're shaking your ass. Ain't no shame, ladies, do your thing. Just make sure you ahead of the game. Just cause I got a lot of fame, super. Prince couldn't get me, change my name, Papa. Hooter can't tell you slave again, no sir. Picture Black saying, oh yes, I'm massa. Picture Lil' Kim dating a pastor. Minute Man, Big Red can outlast ya. Who is the best? I don't have to ask ya. When I come out, you won't even matter. Why you act dumb like duh? Say you act dumb like duh. As the drummer boy go pum pum. Give you some of this cinnamon. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive is when yet. It's your primitive.
Life is living.
If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive is when yet.
Who's the black sheep? What's the black sheep? No, not who I am or when I'm coming to your sleep. Wasn't in my realm or wasn't in your sphere. Knew not who I was, but listen here. Friends, P-R-E-S, yes, I guess I can start. If it's alright with you, I'll rip this head joint apart. Back middle to the front, don't front. Want a good time, wanna give you what you want. Can I hear a hey? Hey, giddy up. You got a hat, it's for the house. The styling is creative, black sheep of the native. Can be violated or even decepticated. I got now. Know you heard the others, only still the lovers. But of course, the choice is yours.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you get with this, because this is where it's at. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you get with this, because this is kind of that.
Where's the black sheep? Here's the black sheep. Even if we wanted to, the clock cannot be weak. Watch me swing like this. Why should I swing it like that? Because in fact, on me it might not attract. Therefore I ignore, do as I feel aside. I live with me. I've got my back tonight, you know what I'm saying? Yo, black, I'm not playing. Need to go with this and go with this with no delay and see. In actuality, wonder can it be? I made it look easy because it is to me. Anytime capacity was filled, tried to rock it. Anytime my honey gave us play, tried to knock it. Never was a fool. So we finished school. Never see us sweat and you'll never see us drool. Out to rock the globe while it's still here to rock. Don't punch girls and we don't punch a clock. Gotta go, see you later by the cat. And you can't beat that with a bat.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you get with this, because this is where it's at. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you get with this, because this is kind of fat.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If my train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Back on the scene, crispy and clean. You can try, but then why? Cause you can't intervene. We be the outcast, down for the settle. Won't play rock, won't play the pebble. Open the door, you best believe we're sliding through it swiftly. Niftily, we can make it hip to be. What with our cause, what with be. Be the epitome, do, die, dippity. So now I dwell just to say you plain up. Hold your cup, cause I got the container. Pass the plate up, cross the fade up. Next you can play like the Sony Innovator. Cover the traitor, party inflator. And you can get a scoop later. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or this is kind of that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that.
Hey yo, sweetie, you looking kinda pretty. What's a girl like you doing in this rough city?
I'm just here trying to hold my own ground.
Yeah, I think I like how that sound. What you say we get to know each other better?
That sounds good, but I don't think that I can let you.
I don't know, tell me, is it so? Do you get a kick out of telling brothers no?
No, it's not that, see, you don't understand. I said I'll put it, I got a man.
What your man got to do with me?
I told you.
I'm not trying to hear that, see?
I'm not one of those girls that go whipping around.
I'm not a duck, baby, so don't play me like a clown.
I'll admit, I like how you kick it.
Now you're talking, baby, that's the ticket.
Now don't get excited and chop your own hand. I already told you, I got a man.
What your man got to do with me?
I got a man.
I'm not trying to hear that, see?
I got a man.
What your man got to do with me?
I got a man.
I'm not trying to hear that.
Now you can persist and play down 1 all night, but ain't nothing gonna change.
Yeah, baby, sure you're right. I'ma break it down and do whatever I got to do. I'll tell you now, I got eyes for you.
You got eyes, but they're not for me. You better use them for what they're for, and that's to see.
You know what's the problem? The youngest of learning. I'm Big Daddy Long stroking your man's Pee Wee Herman.
I got a question to ask you, truth. Are you a chef? Cause you keep feeding me soup.
You know what they say about those who sweat themselves. You might find yourself by yourself. I'm not waiting because I'm no waiter. So when I blow up, don't try to kick it to me later.
All them girls must got you gas.
Or when they see a good thing, they don't let it pass.
Well, that's okay. You see if that's their plan. Cause for me, I already got a man.
What your man got to do with me?
I got a man.
I'm not trying to hear that, see?
I got a man.
What your man got to do with me?
I got a man.
I'm not trying to hear that. Yeah.
There's just one thing I wanna say.
The real, yo.
There's just one thing I wanna say.
Copy.
There's just one thing I wanna say.
We gonna hit it down like this, y'all know the flavor.
There's just one thing I wanna say.
Alamo, is you with me?
What goes around comes back around again.
Stud Doogie, is you with me?
What goes around comes back around again.
SOS, is you with me?
What goes around comes back around again.
Yeah, this how we gonna bust it down, y'all. You know the flavor. You know what time is it? Check it, yo. This how we flow. Here comes the booba, and you know I won't fake it. Usually bust records on getting butt naked. Made for the Benzie. Drive a nigga skinzy, pump the tape, grab your naked with the pool.
try to eject slowdowns. What you say once my joint gets erect? Some try to copy, but they just can't sketch it. Some try to follow, but they just can't catch it. With the boom, boom, tap, yeah, all of that. Look, I'm living fat, me fall off, there be none of that. See, who's the one to flip it? Quick to tell it, as if it's to drink the 40, cause we ain't got time to sip it. Grand Pooba got body. Kick some of them, some of those, and some yachty. As dope as they come, second sing or hum. Don't try to step to this, you know you slum. First batter up, but here's the pitch, it's a curve. Second batter up because the first got served. The one who arouses a browse for a blouse, kick styles by the pals as I leave a trail for miles. Skis when I please, hit from here to Tel Aviv. I'm getting G's, no more time for the line of free cheese. Here's the 411, the one who gets the job done. I know you know the flavor of the Pooba. Yeah. Nah. This how we bump it, yo. You know what I'm saying? Big Jeff in the house. We gon' move it like this. Baby pop in the house. That's how we bust it down. You know the flavor. Sincere love. Check.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder, damn. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just an addict, addicted to music. Maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child and you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be completing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer. The tune will get rougher when you start to stutter.
Yes, we're playing strictly vinyl. You can see it on your cameras.
You can't provoke, you can't
for the Life is Living Festival.
I ain't no joke.
Represent the Fresh Jamz family as well as the Life is Living family. Two things to keep Oakland. Because ain't nothing like the town.
I got a question. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figure you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that can aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your offbeat DJ. If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss. Who broke, you can get a smack for this. I ain't no joke.
Mr. Calisippi in the place.
Hold the microphone like a glove.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Hey, yo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The did-dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get the loot so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome, bust a nut inside your eye to show you where I come from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I wreck it from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the herb, and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bit with a brother named Tip. and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, race more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape plus great eights to play tapes. Pates make breaks, fake for the weight of an Ella, Anita. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop blows a weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O, incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a damn about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the air.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind, just imagine. Vocabulary necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eating I do still like the one with the cars. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did ago, I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Like a dungeon dragon. Take your little jaws with the pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will stick you in a turban. And have it smelling right like the most stale urine. Chocolatey choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear cock diesel, the cheeks they were kicking. Yo, busted out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is instinct. The rhymes are on town, ripping up the sound just like Ericka, yo. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man, you know, what's the scenario? Check it, here we go, yo. Check it, what's the scenario?
That's special dedication to all dogs of dogs, dedicated to all top dogs living the crew.
Life is living. My name is Delgado. Thank y'all for rocking with me. We represent Fresh Jam. We represent Destiny Arts. We represent the Birthday Boy Square. Appreciate y'all kicking with us. My man DJ Odiaka, the founder of Fresh Jam. Oakland's longest running and definitely the best happy hour. Go ahead and give us a follow on all your socials of Fresh Jam's Oak. We're a bunch of educators who like to get together and enjoy ourselves, because it's not a revolution without dancing. Yes, I. Pick up yourself if you're in the place. Selector Raja, Mr. Calisipi, Queen Anne. Appreciate y'all. Big up You Speaks for putting this together. It's a great party. Hope you all will be able to rock with us all weekend long. There's so much more coming, especially Saturday and Sunday. Lots of live acts. We're going to be over at Little Bobby Hutton Park, a.k.a. DeFremery. Town Park, K-Dub Skate Rink. Absolutely worth checking out. We'll be there with the family for show. Yeah, the Skate Like a Girl is going to be down there giving out free skateboarding lessons. They're going to have COVID testing, all kind of different public benefit things. It's really worth checking out for show. My brother Abel D is going to be DJing as well. It's real Oakland. It's a good place to see all us natives in our literally native habitat. We're only going to go for a couple more minutes here. I'll probably keep it going on the Twitch for a little while at Reggae Delgado, if you're familiar with the Twitch. But there's plenty going on the Life is Living channel right here.
When Kingston run hard, when we look in the food for the potter, and garden poor people at topper, when the politics fliction dropper, when the bomber drop one house topper, and every morning a dead man and spotter, and the youth them go school through shatter, make me tell you them bend down flatter, and school book man they step on them backer, miss a cat in the ya and the tatter, when me try dance all of a block, me say some a rally back and some a dead and some back, we a road boy youth and we busting up the clock.
Preaching, teaching the people before, and that to have any man up on the door. If it know you're going to reach the show, come back and show me how everything insecure. Rich I get rich and the poor I get poor. Come back from here, take my next skull poor. Come back from the third man's skull poor. Yes, I can't poor man, I'll come up on tour. DJ, no me I result me what more. To come and up and I'll be mad and poor. Tour Kingston and I'll go tour Portmore. But me know the way the mother must make for sure.
Pick up Joan Osato and Brittany for putting all this stuff together tonight as well. And Bijou.
Me come back and Jamaica enough things gone wrong. Can't know the woman in different from the man. All of them are using at the same pollution. Dan and Jaya run competition. Man, I get the money and I go over them. Man, I got food and they don't stop running the man. But them plenty right and them labor wrong. Man, I walk around a little innocent man. It doesn't believe me picking in the pram. This is one thing we get free overstand. Most of the youth them stop this rasta man. Them get free know the rasta the right condition. And respect the last day of the Almighty One. If long as the fall goes on, it's solution. Let them know the roll up on control. Preaching, teaching the baby with all. And that is how many man up on the door. Hold on. Come back to Jamaica, choose now run right. Man, all of us and they not stop some fight. Some young ice stick and some all lost the knife. Man, I walk around and take an innocent life. But they baby young and them labor right. Man, I walk around and take an innocent life. Say last year the whole of them start to fight. Say Emmanuel enough of them all a fight. Say Marcus Garvey enough of them a fight. Woman all a shine and man not stop fight. If I'm inside the darkness then full of the light. I stand my back all up. I'm in the left, I'm in the left, Jamaica. Go for it control. Preaching, teaching the people with joy. And that is how they live on up on the door. If it know you fight,
Watch it though, murdering people again. Fun times again, man. I tell all the birds and I tell all the friends. Bring the Anakin, split on the gin. Mr. Raven talking. Bring all the honey and the darling. Watch me sit to them now. Watch it now, to all the party people them. Lottie daddy, we love to party. We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We just some men we own the mic. And when we rock the microphone and we rock the mic like true. Don't want no gun out no murder. Youth and youth man must think together. Step up in the life, give thanks to the Father. One boy business it can't work on ya. Stop me one. Don't want no gun out no murder. Youth and youth man must stick together. Step up in the life, give thanks to the Father. So bad boy business can't work on ya. So me put on the gun. Come with the fun in a this session night. This can don't cast shot in a dance. Make you start run.
Big up Oli down in LA. The God Kids are tuned in. And that's what life is about. And that's why we live in life. And life is living.
We love to party. We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We just some men we own the mic. And when we rock the microphone and we rock the mic. Come, don't want no gun and no murder. Youth and youth man must stick together. Step up in a life, give thanks to the Father. Bad boy business, it not work on ya. Not another gun, we don't want no murder. Youth and youth man must stick together. Step up in a life, give thanks to the Father. Bad boy business, it not work on ya. Look how long we did it and we are survive. And get up every day and a stride, we a stride. Look how we rock tough and we not take no jive. We defend we own cause we want live nice. No pick up no weapon, we not take no life. We not take no gun and we not take no knife. We not blow out no marrow, cut out no tribe. We big up the culture and bring in the vibe. Lottie, we love the party. We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We just a man and we own the mic. And when we rock the microphone, I we rock the mic. Don't want no gun and no murder. Youth and youth man must stick together. Step up in our life, give thanks to the Father. Bad boy business, it not work on. So that's another done. We don't want no murder. Youth and youth man must stick together. Step up in our life, give thanks to the Father. Bad boy business, it not work.
This is how we do every day, all day, man. This is how we do. This is how we do. Smith and Wesson don't play. This is how we do. This is how we do every day, all day. This is how we do. Click, click, click in the night. I shine, you shine, shine. 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 I shine, you shine.
Shout out to my wonderful wifey, Corey.
Maintain the same frame of mind. Elevation.
Little Mary for her.
360 degrees in rotation. Stimulation as the herb bless my physical creation. Slip into a hallucination. Situation got me thinking about my life seriously. Keep it real continuously.
Before I slip into blackness, I prepare for combat. Protect my dome, cause that's where my home's at. Crack my windows, inhale as the mist flow. Build up my mental construct on my fist.
Spreading love to my Brooklyn crew.
Who be you?
Bad boy.
Smith and Wesson coming through.
Tech and stiff. Traveling through the battling, handling all that's challenging to the very end. This is how we do. This is how we do. Every day, all day. This is how we do. This is how we do. Smith and Wesson don't play. This is how we do. This is how we do when we get down with Mary J. This is how we do it when we break day. Click, click, click.
Those pretty memories, I know you can hear me now. For the record, I love you, I love you. Those pretty memories, I know you can hear me now. For the record, I love you, I love you. When I found out that you were leaving me, I couldn't sleep thinking about all the things that we've been through. Now all I want to do is tell you that I miss you so much. You know I really, really miss you. Those pretty memories, I know you can hear me now. For the record, I love you. Those pretty memories, I know you can hear me now. For the record, I love you. Oh, now that I'm on my own, I know that in time I'll find somebody.
blazing hell, raising hell, so the day got
Yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the ding. Listen out the most the king. Yo, it's about a thing. Yo, feel real good with your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. 3 weeks since you were looking for your friend, the one you let hit and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a little trim to begin. Now you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again. Plus when you give it up so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, Muslim, sleeping with the gin. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your ass cause you thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only said cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. You still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails up out Koreans. Come again. Yo, wait, come again. Come again. Come again. Yeah, guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man, more concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his man come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they you fan, Papa Yang. You got let's stop pretend. The one that pack pissed out by the waist, man, crissed out by the casement. Still the name of his basement. The pretty face man claiming that they did a bid, man. Need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the face in court case when the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate me. The sleepy silent man, the punk domestic violence man, the quick to shoot the semen. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The French train come again. And 6 train come again.
I never knew there was a love like this before. Never had someone to show me a love like this before. Now that we have come to be a brand new life, I can see. Never thought you'd be a special part of me. No, baby. The reasons are because of you. I can go on and make it through. I can't even take my mind off loving you. And I wanna say I never knew there was a love like this before. A love like this before, no. Never had someone to show me a love 91, I stepped in this game. After what's the 411, things ain't been the same, and I can't complain. But with all this fame comes a whole lot of pain. But I'm so glad to be here, and my music's still sincere. Let's get back to the story. All of this pain and glory. And 94 was my life. My life wasn't right. So I reached out to you and told you what I've been through. Little loving.
Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm the soul hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me.
Little loving. Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm the soul hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me. And I came to share my world, but at that point,
This one is dedicated to my beautiful wife.
foolish girl trying to find my way. Then I dropped the Mary album, and people would say that it's just not gonna work. And my feelings, they did hurt. But my fans showed me so much love, and I owe it all to them. And I came with no more drama. I remember that, yeah. It was when Aaliyah died. I couldn't hardly sleep. Thought about it every day, and it made me change my way. I'm a real woman now because of all of these days.
Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm the soul hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me.
Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm the soul hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me. Remind me of a real love. You don't have to worry. Real love. All night long. I'm going down. Reminisce on the love we had. You are everything, love without a baby. What you gonna do without my life, my life, my life? Ain't no loving.
Underdogs on top, and
I'm gonna shine.
until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. So hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me.
Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm so hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me. I'm gonna shine. I'm gonna shine. So hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me.
Right now, I just want to thank Dr. Dre, 50 Cent, and the game for picking such a hot record. I thank y'all. Shout out to Cool and Dre for making the track.
From you never lie with another man in a bed. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you never sex a girl when she and a cold red. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you never feel a shoulder muscle with your third leg. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. No girl never kiss him after she don't give you head. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. Well in a bed with man and woman should have organ caress. So fire burn the people where they with the same sex. No matter how you honey and no matter how you less. No girl not for use your cocky as a project. But this for your attention to check your one to get a fix. The mongo should have buck up when you have to take a piss. And you know one no girl become and kiss you on your lips after she tongue did a lip below your hip. No you never tell your friend to save yourself from the feds. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And when your bus a full of graphic, full of copper and lead. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. No boy never make you slurp from where you rest your head. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And them never go to the join no gang and pledge. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. But from you never inform, make no price for your wet. Your friend them no vex with you and want you dead. You know we out your shot to fit this on red. Cause when you bust it up, I feel make Babylon fled. You have your one of mine and you no quick for the bread. Figure wear a color kerchief and tie up your head. You can't be your yard cause that's who you were dead. And them can't run you from where you're born and bred. You have a ganja man and you wanna poke it. Tell them nothing no go so. You never buy a bag of Cersei and think a lamb spread. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you no smoke with the joke a big it higher med. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you respect Rasta liberty, you're not this no dread. Tell them it's a last I know. But from you never put no coke in your cigarette. Before you would have ever smoked 10 pound of cess. And when you touch a bag of weed, you're not the second guess. Whether if I push the ganja leaves or something less. You smoke it to your purpose and you smoke it through your breath. To penetrate and meditate and alleviate the stress. Rasta remedy for years and it don't have no contest. who woulda make a transgress and disrespect. You put on the one no bigger than a basin keg. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you not shape crooked like the alphabet a letter Z. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. Them no call you no pigeon and no chicken head. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And them a way you there with in a beat you like egg. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. You know stay like some girl we run them all red. You know if you don't know type of night and shine.
All right, we're gonna play one last tune.
You never go over Dorothy and beg piece of bread. Your man buy your clothes and you know give him a head. And you know I'm no white turn up in a boyfriend. And you know them no come filthy fat like a hen. Cause you in a beauty no man can't condemn. Your man a bad ganja man and him a no cokehead. Tell them he say nothing no go so. If never buy a bag of Cersei and
Thank you all for doing me the honor of allowing me to play at Life is Living, one of my favorite festivals going. I mean, especially it's in Oakland, from Oakland, by Oakland. Big up all the people, Brittany, John, K-Dub, Square, everybody involved putting it together. My name is Delgado. I am one of the DJs of Fresh Jamz. DJ Odiaka is the founder, my brother, and I am the right-hand man when it comes to Fresh Jamz. We are a happy hour by and for educators and those of us who are working in the nonprofit sector to make Oakland and the world a better place, because there is no revolution without dancing. That's been the case from the beginning, and that's very much what we believe. We bring community together, build community, having a good time. That's where we foment our plans. We're going to finish up with a song called Revolution by Dennis Brown, because we've been talking revolution the entire time. And follow Fresh Jamz on your various social medias. It's Fresh Jamz, Jamz with a Z, O-A-K. Thank you all for being here. We'll play one last tune and bring it down.
And what it takes to make a solution. Fighting against the pressure. Ooh, yeah. Battering down the pressure. Oh yeah, whoa. Are you ready to stand up and fight the right revolution? Are you ready to stand up and fight it just like soldiers? Many are called, few are chosen. Many are called, few are chosen. Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Gotta fight the right fight in this time, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you ready to stand up and fight the right revolution? Are you ready to stand up and fight it just like soldiers? Many are called, few are chosen. Many are called, few are chosen. If you wanna live forever, you gotta love each other. Say you gotta live on forever, yeah. And love one another. Gotta find the right fight in this time. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Giving and loving and sharing and caring all you feel. Oh, yeah. A man is made according to his work, yeah. Oh, yeah. We gotta live live on forever. Love each other. We gotta live on forever.
Fresh Jams.
Delgado.
Fresh Jams.
All right, y'all. Life is living. Thank y'all for joining us. We are Fresh Jams. My name is DJ Delgado. You can find me on the socials at Reggae Delgado, on the Twitch as well. Please give us a follow so you can find us next time. I'll see y'all at the festival.
What the hell is wrong with you? I said I know you understand, you've been through a few.